all my creations. I need to be paid. Yeah? Days away from my son's birthday. Days away from Christmas. Yeah? And I had days away from my son's birthday. Abandoned and rejected. Imagine a traumatized 20-year-old second child. And you have the nerves to reject and abandon me. And you think I owe anybody anything. I don't owe you nothing. None of you. I hope you're also ready for whatever it is. I hope you are ready. I hope you are ready for the revelation, what you've done to me. Yeah? I put my things public. You privatize it, YouTube. What game is YouTube playing with Mervelee Myers? Then come hitch up thing on the top. Then come hitch up thing on the top, but you want AI and training and whatever. And you have my thing there. You hide what you want to hide. You take my videos 28K, 13K, 5K, this K, you hide them. Where are they? Right. So I go now. I go back to email because this is what I'm doing. Command fix. Yeah. Here they are. They want their names to be out there associated with housing for women. Well, okay. That's what they want. Let's get back to the email. Yeah? You sending these fucking things to my whatever. Today I'm doing. Yeah? Thank you for your volunteering. So I'm going to put this in there too. Yeah? When did I become this? So I'm just putting some things in here to help tell my story. So now I am, I asked the police to volunteer. They didn't. Yeah? So you're putting their story. What about my story? So now these are email update. No. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving your time. Dear Mervelee, as we approach the end of the year, so this is from Cancer Research. And if you don't know, it's already out there. I started first of all in the fundraising I started with Race for Life Cancer Research after the death of my brother, colon cancer, 56 years old. I once thought I wouldn't live to be 56 after what Leave done to me after the death of my mother. So I'm using these as therapy and whatever. So show you. I am not the violent nuisance. I'm not the criminal needing emotional regular. I'm nothing of what they say. So if I was doing these things, when did I have the time to be doing whatever they say? And if certain things happen within this environment, I record. Why were they not investigating? Why has the police not done anything? Why is the solicitor not done anything? We want to say a huge thank you for everything you do to make our progress possible. When did I say? My brother died 2008. That's when I started. So it would be around anywhere from 2008 to into 2009 when I first started. I have my medals to say. I have my stories. I set up pages around cancer and everything else. Yeah? So when did I become this violent nuisance? Our brilliant team of events volunteers support more than 400 events up and down the country each year. From marshalling local parks for Race for Life to lighting up city streets on shine nights walks, your energy and passion power our events. Every hour you give makes a real impact for people affected by cancer. Here's what happened with the time you gave. So what did I say? In July, I lost my brother Daston Melrick Nemhard to prostate cancer. So the first one, Byron, it was colon cancer. Daston prostate cancer. The same time I get a letter of possession from people I never knew any about on behalf of Housing for Women. How do you think that makes me feel? With all that was happening, my brother spent his 60th birthday in intensive care, blood vessel burst in his head. The first time I have a high blood pressure. That's why I said, Professor Calvin said, narrate. This is the best way I'm going to narrate. Let YouTube stay there covering up and come tell me about you want to do AI training and whatever. Pay me for what I'm worth. Here's what happened with the time you gave. More than 200 volunteers were at the heart of our 2024 sports fund raising event. Their support meant that 17,800 participants raised a total of more than 8 million pounds. Events volunteers gave their time to support more than 313,000 participants across all our events this year to raise over 4 million. This fundraising means we can continue our work to bring about a world where everybody lives longer, better lives, free from the fear of cancer. So I tell you about my cancer scare. I didn't even know it was a cancer scare till much, much later. So in 2004, yes, the same year, I begged the South London Press to publish my story on Balance a Happy Ending. I had an abnormal pap smear. So I got treated for 5 years every year after. I had to go for whatever. And my stories have been out there. I have 2 pages on Facebook dealing with cancer, one for Janet Beapot. So I created pages to tell stories. And that's why I'm not going to read their stories. Mine were out there. Facebook disabled my account last year when I was going on Des O'Connor's. I'm talking over, because this is called survival. Because if I don't do this, I just decided, you know what, life is worth living. And my life is worth living. I can make their life difficult. Because all I need to do is make them my book cover. Because why? Queen Camilla, ITV documentary. Yeah? And they are not important more than me. But then I can use another one and make me. Where was I? ITV page 1, Windows 70. And you left me living like this in an icebox. At least I have the heating. But now I have no heating. So I'm in an icebox on top of everything else. Yeah? This fundraising means we can continue our work to bring about a world where everybody lives longer, better lives, free from the fear of cancer. Together we are beating cancer. Laura Paras, whatever, head of volunteering. Yeah? A big thank you for this festive season at Cancer Research UK. Am I having a festive season? Not really. 2022, I didn't have one because of what Debbie Gilchrist did. And my brother refused to give me a little thing to say, so I was on the phone for whatever. And now 2024, I will not be having a Christmas. And I'm in a nice box. Welcome to Britain. A big thank you for this festive season. At Cancer Research, we think it's the little things that matters most. The significant moments we can easily take for granted. They are so precious, especially in the festive season, especially for people affected by cancer. Every year, thousands of incredible people give their time to support our life-saving research. And it's thanks to research that people affected by cancer can have more time for the little things this festive season and beyond. Michelle Mitchell, our chief executive, has recorded a special video message to thank you for your incredible contribution this year. Here, Michelle's festive, whatever. I have lots. I don't need hers. Wendy's story. I don't need to read Wendy's story. You can go read Wendy's story yourself. Volunteers share their volunteering journeys. Volunteers up. Don't care who I contact to help me with my story. Nobody does. So now I go in my suitcase. I go in my suitcase and I take out my things because I have a purpose for everything. Yeah? Because I took them yesterday, I thought they would be part of. Yeah? This is how I'm living in here. Thanks to Housing for Women. Yeah? So this is how I'm living in here, thanks to Housing for Women. My first venture into volunteering. I'm a photograph person. Yeah? My first venture into doing fundraising. And how many years later, after the death, during the time my brother is dying of cancer, I got a letter. And all I did is call to say, do you know what you're doing? Because I was aware of Miss Presley. She found me online. Yeah? And you're going to get away with it. So I live in here like this. Because God is not gonna let me die until I've accomplished my mission. So I'm not making them too long. So I have Housing for Women. So I have to make enough space because books will be coming out of these. Books. Yeah? And to be sat in here, I go nowhere. So then you get it effective and you're going to tell me you want to whatever. Should I do another one? Now I need to clean up my thingy there. Let's see which one else. So you take my stuff. I'm going to do you. Yeah? So this is YouTube blast from the past. So YouTube no you Facebook now want me to come in. Facebook want me to come in so they can have whatever because that's how they make revenue. My 18 page is gone and it's now Facebook want me to come in now on you whatever. See your memories. Eh? Look what I did. And then my little idiot boy have a contact but me no need it. Right, so I'm writing. Oh, I didn't save that. Must always remember to save. I'm writing. Without prejudice, housing for women turn terror cell will be demolished like Rose West and husband. June O'Sullivan. Without prejudice, housing for women turned terror cell will be demolished like Rose West and her husband's home. ZAIBA QURESHHI change housing for women like June O'Sullivan did Westminster Children Society to leave get rid of K.A. Karen Walker, women in leadership, positive discrimination, Rashid Iqbal join Neil King to be part of Richard Harty Men in Child Care. So now we need to put Richard Blakeway in there too. Without prejudice, housing for women turned terror cell will be demolished like Rose West and husband's home. Richard Blake Let me use abbreviation. Housing Ombudsman Service, Richard Blakeway looked at me with toilet seat on Zoom. 20th of the 11th, 24, discussion in breakout room repair Dr. Phil Gregory turn up unannounced #21 with nurse reference YouTube for more gaslighting by Maudsley NHS by Maudsley, put them together, King's College Hospital, NHS England, Nexus Health Group, Silverlock, yeah, I will not stay and go, Silverlock Medical Center, Silverlock Medical Center, Devon Shaz Solicitors LLP, Silver Lock Medical Center. Why I was removed 5th of the 12th. Devonshire's LLP, DI Solicitors, Misogyny, to imprison, evict me, Zebakoweshi change housing for women like Jonah Sullivan did Westminster Children's Society to leave. Get rid of Karen Walker. All women in leadership. Positive discrimination. Rashid Iqbal joined Neil King to be part of Richard Harty. Men in child care. Did a voice of a child at Lowton Street Community Nursery after participant Dr. Maria Hudson experience of multiple discrimination policy STU studies institute recommended to ACAS is modern slavery THRI thriving in the UK. Report sent to GUA Guardian. The Guardian, October 2018. Face of Windrush 70. I'm remembering what's happened 2018. RAD Radar CNS King's College London. Question. Did Richard Harty panic when he realized who enrolled at UEL? If I do not get response, I will use 100 birthday card I will use Arnold Tomlinson EBENE Za Tomlinson 100 birthday card. Queen Camilla, King Charles, cover of book about Joe Hooper, gender-based violence at Almagove, hate mob, Deborah Agnes Gilchrist, coerced by Housing for Women, traumatized husband to early grave. District, yeah, county court clerking well Shoreditch must rely on District Judge Beecham to restore credibility. Miss H. Presley must not be statistic her son left to do unthinkable. I am the strong Jamaican woman Sir Mark R.O. Rowley signed my be at launch of a new Met for London. A month after District Judge Sterlini labeled me a violent nuisance, Mimi Owusu 12 pages witness statement outlining our meeting April to July 2023. So today is the 19th of the 12th, 2024. Three days, Valdin Alan Legister Forty Okay, so you can write like me, yeah? Yeah? I am doing audio. Let me send a message to Anthony to call me when he can. Okay. So the private number is calling again. Yeah? Isn't this stalking? Isn't this cyberbullying? If this isn't cyberbullying, if this isn't stalking, I don't know what else is. This is the violent nuisance, by the way. 0207. I'm tied out in here. That's what they want. Yes, good morning. My name is Mervelee Myers. I'm calling from 16 Alma Grove. The contractor came yesterday to do the gas check and everything was working after he left. But I woke up this morning and there's no heating. So I don't know what's happening. And I just want to point out that I have disabilities and I'd appreciate if something could be done urgently. I called earlier out of hours and I have a reference number. So I don't know if that's relevant. Yes, please. People sitting kitchen on this. Yeah. You know why nobody can take copyright. Anyway, I mean whatever. I explain the reason. It's an emergency. So anybody I will come claim copyright on me thing, me I go explain copyright. I didn't choose it, they put it on. Yeah. Isn't there any possibility for it so somebody to come, please? Okay. Wait, please. I need to put. I need you to do a complaint for this, please. Considering they came out yesterday. I sorry. Yes, you did. Does wait? Can I speak, please? Is it Weterate that does the gas checking? Mhm. No, you're getting it wrong, please. I was called, I have the letters here, yes? So I was called to say that it would be in the afternoon, and I said, no, I'm going out. So I was accommodated for the person to come the early hours. So somebody actually came. So you have your records wrong, please. Okay, I'm not gonna argue. Can I have no, you're telling me something differently, and I know, and that's no, I'm telling you that somebody came yesterday, and I actually say to the person, I'm doing a little recording for my records. So yes, I do have letters and I do have email. Yeah. Aren't you water it? Okay, I'm gonna try and pick up something. Don't go away. Yeah, because I need to clarify this because something is not right. Okay, so let me just see if it's on my email. Bear with me because my place is in a shambles and I can't put my hand on the letter right now. Mm-hmm. Trying to find if it's on my email. Mm. It's not gonna come up, but I'm just gonna look if I find the letter because I'm telling you somebody came yesterday. So wait, so no. Who does the gas servicing? You done a gas servicing in September, but you did not do one at my place. I'm trying to find something. Okay, just bear with me. When I'm stressed, I really don't function. So I just need to. Okay, it's not it. Mhm. Something is not right somewhere. No, it's not right. It's not right. So I'm putting it on here, yeah? No, that's not the one. That one. Mm, 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 mm. Not the one either. I am not able to stand in that queue. Here with me. Don't give up on me, please. Be- because I need. I need help. Okay, maybe I'm looking on the wrong phone. Mhm. Looking on the wrong phone, sorry. Right. I'm almost there, don't worry. Yeah, just bear with me. I'm literally shaking because I can't find what I need to find. It is the Debbie Thomas. So this is Mervelee. So this is Mervelee. Please show the world quick time. I want Mervelee. This is Mervelee. This is 16 now. This is in the world. The people. I can't find it. This is Mervelee. Where is your love? Mervelee. I want to show the world quick time. Please. This is Mervelee. Where is your love? So this is Mervelee, Miles, the blogger from Malibu. The virtual engineers inside, and I'm doing my recording. Can you hear, please? Okay. So that's why I keep record. So yesterday, a wait engineer came here yesterday. He said I didn't have to sign anything. I said to him, for my records, because of what the housing association is doing for me, I'm going to get a recording. So I actually have him from the back in there, and you can hear his voice on one of the recordings saying he's going outside. And I said, put the door on the lock. So a wet engineer come here yesterday. So now I need who does the gas servicing? Who does the gas service? No, you did not do a gas servicing at my house in September. You did not. No, you did not. Okay, I get it all the time. Okay, no. Okay. Can I say something now? Because I don't want to have my rights and lose it. Okay? Because already you're threatening, say if I don't stop talking over you, you're gonna hang the phone up. And that's what I get most of the time. And that triggers me. So I am gonna ask the question. Is there any way I can get something to say that I've spoken to you and I need a complaint log? Yeah, I do. Sorry? 518. My mobile is 07950618083. Yeah. No, you wouldn't have a different number for whatever. Don't know why you have a different number. No, let's get this clear up. No, we've got wrong information. I'm not Debbie Gilchrist. I am Mervelee. Sorry. You've eased the tension because I know something went wrong. Okay, so can we work from here, please? All right? I am not Debbie Gilchrist. I'm Mervelee Myers. I am not 16A Alma Grove. I am 16 Alma Grove. Well, it's not my fault if they've logged me on the wrong address. Sorry, we need to sort this out. I'm willing to work with you now. We find out where the mistake is. Because I'm very stressed. Okay? Okay, I am willing to bear with you because I need the heating sorted out. Okay? So now we can both laugh because it's not our fault that the wrong information was placed. That's why I'm saying scrutiny is very important. Okay? So, all right. Okay. I will bear with you. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. People, people, people. God have me here for a purpose. Imagine being mistaken for Debbie Gilchrist. I'll repeat what my mother said. Yes, that's what I was saying because because of the wrong address and everything that was whatever. So now you understand why I get stressed when I'm having to deal with all these things. So I still need. It's not about you. Let me make it clear. What is happening is not about you. Your engineer came. He was such a lovely person. Done his job. I leave him to do his job. I just said to him because. So this is about what is happening to me with housing for women. So I don't want you to take responsibility for that. But in order for me to get justice, I have to, have cooperation from the people because if I didn't you back down and let you talk, you would have probably hung up the phone and we wouldn't have had a resolution. So all I'm asking, can I have some means of saying, okay, the person came, he done his job. I'm not questioning that. It's not my professionalism, but I just need to log a complaint to say that because of my disabilities now, I'll have to be in here without eating, and it's Christmas coming up and I can't make a move or anything without the proper facilities. So if you will just help me with that, I don't mind. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, that's what I said when he left because the person accommodated me for him to come early. So because I had an late appointment, so he came. Everything was working fine because I remember I'm dressed up, having a lot of clothes, and now I'm sat right by the heating. So I actually went and turned the heating off. You just press the thing and it went off. So I don't know anything after that. So I woke up this morning and it's all blanked out. So that's why, I called the emergency. So yes, it was. It was. It was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I need your help to log a complaint, please. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry? Send me the email address, please, and I'll sort that out. Okay. It's just about housing for women and what's happening in terms of I am being threatened with eviction and imprisonment for rights like these. So it's not down to the control. Sorry. But also I need some information to say that the engineer came out from your company And just now, if I didn't insist, you was gonna shut me down or whatever. I'm not doing this in a negative light. I'm doing it in a positive light to say your engineer came out and done the job. Sorry? Yeah. But okay, but you wasn't willing prepared to listen to me to say yes, I did have an engineer come out. You were not prepared to listen. Oh yes, but it wasn't because of you why we resolved it. So can I have the email so at least I can say this is how we resolved it. Hmm? Okay, but that's not my okay. All right. Can I have the email so I process how I go about doing this in conjunction with what I'm doing with housing for women? Because then if I said okay, I done this, I done that, and going through you was part of the process. Okay. I'm not asking you about that. Let's make sure I have the whatever. So I'm just making sure I've got it. Yes. All right. So I'm gonna wait. Well, I'm gonna wrap up by saying, yeah, the way I have been treated as a result of some of it is nothing to do with contractors or anything. It's all about housing for women. But if I wasn't persistent in saying the XYZ, you just jumped the gun from the out of hours, putting the wrong information in. You wasn't even willing to listen to me. You're already going to your record to say when it was done in September, and I'm insisting, whatever. So I might now need to also put that as a not a negative complaint, but how, because housing for women is do putting up a customer panel for how matters like this get dealt with. I'm also a member of the housing ombudsman panel. So these are some things because they're seeking people for review. So I'm not doing this in a negative light. How can we improve services? So when somebody puts out the wrong information, it don't impact on me, because if I didn't decide, okay, I get excited, my voice is going up. And you was telling me about if I continue to talk over, you're going to put the phone down. I've been getting a lot of that, and that's a trigger. Okay? So that also had to go into the situation. How do we improve? How do we, a person who suffers like I am with chronic anxiety and all that's happening, I am under threat of imprisonment and eviction because of nothing to do with you. Yeah, and your contractor, he's come, he's done his job. And all the contractors I've worked with, they're all good, except the last one, MCP, that is causing me some grief. So I just want this not to happen to another person who might find themselves in a situation like me. Okay? Yeah, apologies accepted. Don't worry. Okay? But yeah, but what I'm also considering now, I don't have heating. I can't do the proper thingy, and it's coming up to Christmas. I have to sit in here from tomorrow until I don't know when. So that's another thing. I can't do what I'm supposed to be doing. It's not fair. Okay. Mm. Yeah. No, you're making this. This is what I get 24/7. Okay. I call up. You're insisting. Did you ask me if you're Debbie Gilchrist? No, you come and we were there in September. No, this is not a way to treat any human being. So now I'm stuck out on a limb. I can't leave here now, but I don't have the incentive. Yeah, so I'm stuck out on a limb. To between, and they're not even giving you between 8 and 5. So that's another day wasted or whatever. So I'm without heating. Yesterday I put, or day before, about the same problem, whatever. Is it my fault to be treated like this? And if I didn't decide, okay, moderate your voice. If you talk over me, I'm going to put the phone down. I've got a lot of that. It's not fair. But you're recording for training and purposes. Yeah. If this is what I have to go through, yeah, unless I am contacted, where is the press? Yeah, Queen Camilla, housing for women involved in whatever. Let me go through this. God is not going to kill me. He's going to make the work done. See, because I've done the thing on this. Yeah? And then it was my behavior. No, we came. You must be aware that it's two, you're servicing two apartment or whatever you call it in here. Do I sound like Debbie Gilchrist? No. So you just assume. So it could be somebody call up and say, oh, my name is Debbie Gilchrist. Da 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 da. And Debbie Gilchrist get blamed. Do you see what I'm saying? I go back to the old saying where my mother said somebody done something and call another person's name. And that person is the one. That's why I'm saying the unlawful injunction and the solicitor is party. So one, when I got to court, he sent the email, take him off court. And this one, yeah? It's not fair. It is not fair what is happening to me. It is not fair. Yeah, the debit Thomas got about 500 pounds for me and join with the neighbor. Oh yes, darling, love. Christmas has come, darling. Yeah? Love. Christmas has come, darling. You love. You join with the neighbor. You're a disgrace. You must, I mustn't drink to goodbye. Yes, David Thomas. You're a disgrace, and I said out. So yes, here resides the hate mobs. Yeah? That's David Thomas. I have your letter, you know, darling. I have the letter. You pussy hole. So that's the layer, the terror cell of the borough and Miss Gilchrist and Joe Cooper. So this is Mervelee, Miles. Your blogger from Alma Group. The water engineer is inside, and I'm doing my report. Yeah. Because housing for women. Yeah. She's gonna stay there on phone. No, we come. Listen to me. If I said that engineer come, check your record. Why you insisting that one come? And then you're gonna ask me now, and then you're gonna make excuse. It is the person who logged it wrong. But you're on the phone with me. Just ask a few questions to clarify this. And nobody understands. Nobody understand. This is Mervelee, and I just have to keep going on. Telling the world that the water engineer is inside my property at the moment, doing his work. I explained to him what I'm recording, just on it briefly, because I need to safeguard myself, because housing for women and these gonna get what's coming to them. And the whole of Alma Grove, whoever are members of the hate mob, will be getting. Yes. Why is it? Why me? Why? Will be getting reported. That's where my husband used to have daffodils, you see, that's where the garden is. As soon as something is growing up, it's been rooted out. I'm rooted and grounded in the name of the Lord rooted and grounded by the Holy Ghost. The Holy Ghost. And if you want to get to heaven, you must be rooted and grounded. You must be rooted and grounded in the name of the Lord. No hot water, no heating. I don't have a GP. Paul, can you give me a call, please, when you can? Please, please, I need to talk to somebody. Imagine the woman is on the phone telling me, no, somebody came in September. And I know. So what are they doing to me? That's when I go play, they say in my behavior. That's how I ended up being here July when my brother is dying, one is in the whatever, me high blood pressure. They send me letter and I'm here now. Yeah? See how he is. Yeah? And the woman is telling me if I talk over her. If I talk over her. This is about safeguarding. This is not about the contractor. The contractor is there doing his work. I was called this morning or whenever I was called yesterday to make sure that it is done. But in order to safeguard myself, I have to do what I have to do. I'm not even going to watch him because I don't know what he's doing. I leave him with whatever he needs to use and let him get on with it. But housing for women is going to get it. And housing for women is going to get it good. Yeah? Housing for women is going to get it good. For what you have done to my husband and me. Yeah? Housing for women. So yes, let the world know there's a contractor in here from Weteret. I've had a call from a female, and now the young man has turned up to facilitate me because it was going to be later. So just telling the world, Weteret is doing the job that they have promised to do. And that's why I won't interfere with the young man. I explained to him why I have to record, and that's me over and out. Show the world Twitter. People let me show the world Twitter. That's why I go. That's why I go. The little things I have to keep me going is taken away. So today I'm going to be in here in a cold house. That means I can't do what I'm supposed to be doing. And then tomorrow now I'm sat in here from 8 again until whatever. Is this fair? Is this fair? What have I done to deserve this? I don't know. 2 and 10, 12 and 4, 16. 2 and 4, whatever. 4 and 2 are 6. Alright, so we submit. Bamba wall, Twitter pedophile ring. 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 It's the season of good cheer. It's the season of good cheer, we say. The season of good cheer. It's the season, you see? Right, 6, so we need 6. It's the season of good cheer.
There is a bomber club, see the fire ring. There is a bomber club, it's almost a star ring. Alright, let's see what they said. Okay, I'm back on. Bomber was Twitter. Yeah? Mervelee, my eyes 107, sister. Thank you for addressing this issue. Your account is now available for use to prevent further lockouts or account suspension. Move your blood clot. Please review the excuse and help us maintain a safe environment for everyone. I know me and a problem. You are the blood clot problem. Pedophile in Twitter. Pedophile in Twitter. Yeah? I have the blood clot problem. You bomber clot Twitter the problem. Your bomber
It's not my fault if they leave. It's
not
not my fault that they don't do or whatever or the system, whatever. It's not my fault. Yeah? It's not my fault. It's not my fault if they do whatever they do wrong. Where did I put my glasses? I can't afford them. I can't afford to break down. But God is not helping me. This God, my God, is not helping me. God is not helping me. God, you're not helping me. It's not fair what God is doing to me. But I can't.
They're not far from me. They just fight over this. So whenever I have time, I just go in there and lend my support. I'm very good at technology. So these young people need to be encouraged to continue doing what they're doing. Thank you so very much for having me. This is Mervelee, is your blogger from Malmö. This lady came over to me and she encouraged me to buy raffle tickets. She said it's £5. But you know what? She doubled the tickets and gave to me. And I won that. So it's Garfield's People's of the Flame saluting 100 black artists. So
as soon as I pick up myself, it's like God said, you have to go back down.
I want this. Thank you, Garfield, and all the people I've met today. So going to be a very big part of my life. God be praised every time.
See? When you said, do you have to sign anything? No. Look, suppose I never take the recording now. She's going to be there insisting. And if I didn't say, okay, you know what? She's going to hang up the phone. I can't afford for her to hang up the phone before I get some resolution. Yeah? So you can't even talk in your natural voice. If you're going to talk over me, and you're there how long insisting that no. You're there insisting. Yeah? You're there insisting. And it never dawned on you to think, okay, if she's saying somebody came. So let me put this in here. So I'm going to send this to them as well. See, I have all the thing in here. Refer to GAS CONTRACT S. So when I should be out there now preparing for Christmas and whatever, I'm in a cold house. I can't move. I can't do anything. Come on. Come on. And I me they have concern about. For me, every phone call is a threat. For me, every phone call is a threat, and I will not be pushed over the edge. Me must go sit down now if you go write more complaints. I've been writing. This is the way I must live. This is the way I must live. As soon as I pick up myself up, something else is going to happen to push me down. I need to. Yes, Anthony, good morning. Yeah, I'm sorry, but my voice is going. Yeah. Yesterday, the contractor for the gas and heating thing, they came to service whatever they need to service. So I said to the bloke, I need to take something for my record because he said I didn't have to sign anything. I woke up this morning now. There is no heating. Yeah. So I got onto the because I'm up early. So I got onto the emergency people out of hours and they gave and they gave me reference, whatever. So I'm here expecting now at least somebody would contact me. So when nobody contacted me, office hours, I phoned the office. And to cut a long story short, Anthony, The person at the office is there arguing with me, telling me that no contractor came here yesterday.
Right.
And in the end, luckily, you know, I'm having to give up my rights to survive. Yeah. So at one stage, she was telling me that if I continue to talk over her, she's gonna put the phone down. So what do? I give up my rights because I know I'm wrong. In the end, now you know what she's gonna tell me, because she keeps insisting nobody comes to my house. They came on in September. I said no. I have the letter here. I have emails. I have the whatever. If I can find the letter and give her it. In the end, cut another long story short, she's gonna ask me, "Are you not Debbie Gilchrist?" And then she's gonna make the excuse that it's because the person put the wrong information in there.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You're making a quarrel unnecessary.
I'm not, but no, all I need is help to get the heating sorted.
I know, but I understand. But you go in the world with a confrontational approach.
No, I wasn't, Anthony. I wasn't, honestly. Believe me, I wasn't. That's why when she said she's gonna put the phone down, I wasn't. I wasn't, Anthony. I wasn't.
All right.
This time I wasn't.
Okay. Stop talking for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Let me ask the question. Just answer what I asked.
Okay.
The guy came. Okay.
Yes.
And did you ask him for ID?
He had his ID on him.
Okay. And you didn't take a picture of it?
No, because when I said to him, like,
No,
no, I did not.
That's fine.
I did not.
Okay, so he comes. You don't remember his name. You didn't write down what the name. Or you make a note somewhere.
Okay.
Yes or no? Just answer.
No, I did not make a note anywhere because he came with an ID.
No, do you have?
So,
you have head of okay house. Yes or no?
Repeat the question, please.
Okay house.
You break up just now. I didn't get all the question.
I'm saying do not have a record of who came to your house.
Yes, he had an ID and he had his bag that marked with the ID.
His ID. I'm talking about you, Mervelee.
Okay. I have a picture.
You don't have any record.
I have a brief.
Yes or no?
Yes, I have a record of him coming to my house. Yes.
What record do you have?
I have a letter, and there was a telephone call where I changed the time he was coming from late to 1 o'clock. So there was a phone conversation.
He came to your house.
Yes, and I have messages from Weteret. Yes.
No, I understand. Doesn't prove that he came to your house.
I have a video recording of him in my kitchen.
Beautiful. Now that is a proof. Okay?
And I have another recording of him leaving.
Right. So you have evidence he came into the house.
Yes.
Okay. Whatever. Yeah?
Yes.
So that is fine. So you don't need to argue with nobody. You can just say, "Oh, he was on my camera."
Okay.
The argument is over.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
The argument is over.
Okay.
He came to my house because what they're trying to do is to say that you are hallucinating. Yeah? That's all the mental health and all these things. They're all working as a gang. They came there to cut you off. I see this all the time. It's not news to me. Yeah? So you just say, "Oh, he was on my camera." Argument
finished. They cannot argue with that. Yeah? So because if that, you see what is happening here. This they knew. Nobody came to your house. You said, well, somebody did come, and then she says, well, you're somehow making it up. But then to the point now, we get into an argument and a confrontation. She has the power, you don't. So she can put down in her notes that you were aggressive to her, you were rude, you were this, you were that, and then she's gonna write that in her notes. Now those notes are going on record and going on computer somewhere, and you understand?
I understand.
Does that make sense?
I understand, and that's why I record. That's why I keep record.
You don't have to record everything. All you need is proof of whatever. So when you saw his ID, either you take a picture of it, you ask his permission, do you mind if I take a picture? Or you write his name down on a notebook. You just write it down. Oh, Mr. So-and-so, thank you very much. And you're so nice today. Yeah? When you're doing your things properly, you can be so nice because you're strong and powerful. Yeah? So this lady, you don't need to get into confrontation with anybody.
I wasn't, yeah? Anthony. Believe me, I wasn't.
Emergency. And we're trying to get help, but they're here to help, but they're abused. You already know. It's not new to you. Yeah? So you have to, if I was you, would say, look, I'm very sorry, you don't have it on your records, but I have a picture of the man. You understand? I have it's on my, I wouldn't even tell them like I'm filming it. I would just say, it was picked up on my camera.
Okay. Yeah.
Could there be any other document if you said that? Yes or no?
No, Anthony, but it was the person insisting that nobody came to my house yesterday.
I know. You said, look, somebody came. He was picked up on my camera. Well, what did they say now?
What did they say now? Aren't you?
If you're talking to me, if it was me and I said, Mrs. Myers, unfortunately, I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody came out to your house. And you said, oh, I don't understand because it was picked up on my camera. So what could I say now?
Should I say what was said?
But you see a lot of unnecessary drama now.
No, it's not. It's not because she then said, asked me if am I not Debbie Gilchrist? No, because they registered down the thingy down, but it could have been resolved from the beginning.
I understand. I know, but they don't want to resolve. They want to cause you problem. They want to cut you off in the winter. You're not in jail, right? So now they want to do whatever they can. They send this person around pretending to service. He cut you off your job. An accident. Left it suspicious. Out of the sudden, then you call them and they say, oh, we don't know anything about this. Yeah. It's the same thing when they send these people to bang your door. Oh, she's hallucinating. Can you see the game? They're not doing it to you. They're doing it to a lot of people. It's not them individual. They're all of them. Understand? So you have to, that's why I said the door camera with a recording facility. Anybody come to your door or in your house or whatever, there's a recording. Any little, if you need it, you don't need it, you delete it. Any little thing happen like this, you have your image. And when they see the camera, most of them will they will just change their plan. But anyway, what happened now? Tell me. How did it end?
It ended by because I have to back down so I don't lose my rights. So it ended now when she said to me, "Are you not Debbie Gilchrist?" And I said, "No." Then she now started, because I laugh, because I know whatever. Then she's now going to blame whoever put the information down from the out of hours call.
Yes.
So now she's going to find a reason to blame the person. But this could have easily been resolved.
Understand.
So I.
And you get your heating restored. Yeah? Don't make a fight for it.
But I am, Anthony, I know I am not making a fight and a quarrel. Yes? My thing is, I have deliberating condition that the heating not having heating can make it worse. So all I'm asking from I call the out of emergency, is it possible for me to get some help? Whatever. Yes? So I'm not making a song and dance about it. Right now I'm buried in here because I cannot move. And then tomorrow, no, they're not even giving me, because they're telling you they can't give it. It's between 8 and 5. So already my day is ruined. I don't know if they're going to turn up whenever. And I don't want to leave and then they don't turn up. No matter what I do, I can't win.
Even if it's British gas, sometimes Amazon we're coming between 2 and 5. And that's how, because it's very hard to get a workman to come at a precise time, because he could go on a job for 1 hour and if the job takes 3 hours. That's how, they operate, unfortunately. They think they're more important than you. Sometimes people go to work and they have to have somebody come and sit down in their house and wait, blah, blah, blah. It's just how things are nowadays, yeah?
I know.
With a lot of things.
I know.
Well, so it does ruin your day, but that's the price you have to pay, unfortunately. It's nothing out of the ordinary, I would say. And especially when you talk about public sector and housing association, the service is very bad compared, because they're giving subsidized housing and their budget is limited.
But Anthony, my heating was working perfectly until somebody come to service it, and after that I get up today and there's no heating.
It doesn't mean anything, because sometimes they touch something and something stops working. It could be a minor problem.
Okay.
But it happens.
Okay.
But if they come back, you just test it a little bit. So you mind if I check it before you go. You understand? And see for yourself it's working. But sometimes it happens because they touch things and it something else trips. It's cool. You understand, with technological gadgets and all that. It doesn't mean, but also it could be they just cut you off. You understand? That's part of their little plan. Now, when you call that, you have a plan for you. So the same way they prepare for you, you have to be prepared for them. Once anybody come in your house, they know who their name, what company they're from, all this kind of thing. Basic. And you can just write it down. Because when you have film and digital recording, it's very hard to use. But when you have something written down, it's easy to use. Yeah? But so I wouldn't worry about it. It's sad that woman didn't treat you very nice. But they get a lot of of angry people all day long. Yeah, they don't know what to do. They work in the office. It's like they'll gush out the water. Life is hard, but they're just there for the. They can't know where to go. They love their jobs. So I don't know. You have to. It's tricky. All kinds of things, but just play low key. President, blanket. I bought my wife. They have these throws that you put over your, like, you know, when you're sitting on your stove. A lot of people went on it for somebody. You plug it in and you just put it over you like a shovel, and it's like helps to keep you. No, that's sometimes one of the things. It's a tricky one, but I hope they just come back and sort you out without too much trouble.
The thing is,
so it look like they're saying they had a different name, right?
No, it's too flat in here.
Got this name,
but she's naming my neighbor, and whatever. It could have easily been resolved instead of here, but as you said, I have no right. So I haven't done any shopping. I haven't done anything. It's just hard.
That's life. It's called life. It's
Okay.
life. So then the computer broke down. I had some problem. Like it's my whole day in the computer shop, running back and forth, and all night I'm up till in the morning trying to get it sorted, and I'm still late now this morning. My wife is away in Africa. I'm looking after my son by myself and all the other. It's just life, you understand?
I know it's life. Can I ask you a question, please?
Mm-hmm.
How soon can I get a slot on your Cambuster TV, because I need to have my voice heard? I can't go on like this.
I understand. Did they have a date for this court case in what's it called?
The what?
Clark Hall and Shirley. They had the 13th, which they said you don't want to come.
No, they said the 9th, which I didn't have to come, so that the 9th was to find out if the 13th was going on. I have not heard I've not heard anything about from the solicitors or the courts. I have not.
Okay. So with me now, I'm under so much time pressure, and I have so many. Do you know I have like 2,000 videos I haven't published?
Okay.
You understand? But so what we're gonna do? We'll go on time. We have to do a little plan what we're gonna say. I mean, the big thing is the NHS.
Yeah.
In the strike-off process, how the NHS is being run now. It's not you are not like the only person, it's just that you are exposing it. And I had another case in that same court, Mervelee shortage, with that same judge study with a lady who was like the judge. Yeah. And I got a video with her.
no, I did not. But they, after that, I went to church. And they sent me, I don't know where it is, they talk about my mental health. So anything is around my mental health, so go way back. Yeah. Okay. So what would you be beating up? Online or what? Because I just need to figure it out. Yes, please.
Just to keep my over for the day. They're very cheap.
Okay.
And it's good to have a backup anyway, a little low heater there in case.
I have one. I have one. I have one because same heating problem. That's how I have one. So I do have one. So that can tie in with our story. Yeah.
Right, tide you over a little bit and take it from there. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Take care. Bye.
Bye. People, I have to. Okay, I am the one who is confrontational, and I am whatever. Today, I literally, when the woman starts saying, if you continue to talk of me, I stop. Because I know I am not in the wrong. You get information, you process in. This is not the first time I'm being mistaken for Debbie Gilchrist. Police matter. And they're gonna say, aren't you Debbie Gilchrist? Because if phone and make a malicious report. And then when I phoned up now, they saying the same thing. So then the whatever. See, all of a sudden now, it's the person who done the whatever fault. And you're there insisting. You're insisting that somebody came out. Nobody came to my property yesterday. And now I'm trying to get back up, whatever. I'm not confrontational. No, I'm not. I'm prepared to give up my rights because I need to survive. I can't be living like this. I can't. And it's not fair, but you can agree. No way. There's no way any human being, but the heating is working properly. The heating is working. After the blow left, the heating is working. Luckily, I said, let me take a little. I tell him, I said, I need to take this for my record because I'm hearing nobody came here. There are times when they make appointment and I'm here waiting, and when I come, they leave, think that unfortunately they miss me. And I'm thinking, but then I didn't know what their plan was. Yeah? It's not fair. But what can I do? It's not fair, but what can I do? Nothing. Yeah? I can't. Don't care. No human being is supposed to live the way I am supposed to live. Hello? Hello? I don't deserve to live like this, but that's how I'm gonna live, yeah? That's how I'm supposed to live. Come and see. Every time I pull out and I do whatever. Nobody is justified in treating me this way. Hi, Andrea. It's Mervelee, the lady from Black Awards yesterday. I'd love to speak to you, please. Very important. Thank you. Bye. My people left me. My family left me days away from my son's birthday. My family has left me. My family has left me. Yeah? My family has left me to what? What have they left me to for? What have they left me to do? To die slowly of torture. I'll end up like this. I'm not arguing. I've decided to give up my rights. You're going to tell me that nobody came to my place yesterday. You're going to tell me nobody came to my place and now it's the fault of the whatever. I'm not making any more complaints because nobody will condemn. And then I end up. Me who used to be the life and soul of everything now. Nobody came to my place yesterday. Yeah? So it's the same way when my door is kicked. Nobody kicked my door. But I know somebody came to my house. And that's why when I said I need to take a whatever. This is how I'm to live. So somebody come in here. You come to fix the heating and it's gone. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm gonna give you one guess. Who says my son's name is Kevin? I called because I am in need of some help like right now. Like I said, let me go and let me know if you have a couple of books and you said you're based in Bristol, yeah? All right. Just come to give me a run through because I'm very fascinated what I see you have here. What do you do?
a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And if I'm not careful, I just become, because I was extremely back before 2016. Statistic. I photographed it on one side and it's statistic. I've got it kind of all since I was a kid. And when I did not become that statistic, my husband and I became 600,000 older people in the it was like a life on moment yesterday. Yeah. When God really invited me and I come on the show. I just need to get careful to share my story of how I have survived 10 years and not become that statistic. But if I don't get to I will have to become that statistic. And it's not. Right now, it wasn't for and this drug charges drug use and probably the engagement of the I know they had a case the other day where they solicited something because they are involved in this thing. It's a network. Because I speak my food, then they out to get rid of me. And they're going to do it by feeling their food. So right now they want to say, I'm not competent to take care of myself. Do I look like that? Well, I suppose it can get it. I experienced that with love, not because of a bruise or anything. Disability and all. But now because I speak my food, they want to keep my employer to say, no, taking care of myself. So I need to go back and have a review so we can have a talk and see because I need, I'm very vocal person. I write my poems. I don't know if those there in my phone. All right. So I publish, I write stories, I perform, I do things. So I just need, I'm a very vocal person. I need the help to take it from the level here and from my experience. And I'm really doing it. No, 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 I'm gonna leave it to because I have time on my hand. I don't have time on my hand. So I'm flexible on my own. The thing that we have now doing is doing anything because I know that what doing so we have to set this reasons to say I am the ambassador and I'm not the victim. So if you think the quickest way that you can set me an ambassador, if you think your day and I will be everybody has something. I can't find any other numbers. So everybody have their whatever. I'll not be getting anyway. So I just have to persevere and carry on because it's not gonna happen for me anytime soon.
Oh, my word. Good morning, Andrea. It's Mervelee, the lady from abroad. Yeah? Yeah, all right. So, my sister, I'm going to need your help urgently. Yeah? Because you say you do editing and publishing. Okay, you see. Okay, all right. Okay. Can you look me up for an appointment for something? Because I just need an urgent. If not, you're going to lose me. I'm sorry. And that's why I'm into you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, please. Please. Yes, please. Yeah, whatever is appropriate for you. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Yeah. My people have left me. My people have left me. Yes, my people have left me. So I'll just get on with it. It's sad. I never knew this is what I'm going to come to. I didn't know my husband in the hospital. I got to the hospital. My husband said, when I'm gone, do you think you're going to be able to manage? I said to my husband, I'm putting people around me to help me. And this is where I'm at. Somebody dying slowly of torture. So everything I wrote about my life and everything is gonna become self-fulfilling prophecy. Everything I wrote about growing up and how I survived, it's all on there. What YouTube done, whatever, Facebook take away and whatever. And it's gonna become self-fulfilling prophecy. So I will die suffering. Oh shit. I will die. sad. Look, I get up, I bathed yesterday. They called me about the heat and I said I have to go out. I bathed whatever, and today it's a different me. And nobody understand what I'm going through and how I'm trying to be strong and not succumb to whatever it is. You don't understand what's happening to me. Oh God, I don't want this life anymore to be like this. I don't want to live like this when I look around me. When I look around me, I look around me and what's happening to me. I remember cleaning up for my granny, cleaning up for my mother. Every time I left to go home to Jamaica, I have to spend a week cleaning up the place before I do anything else. And this is what, in my time of need, where is my family? Where is my family? God, why do you do this to me? Why you do this to me, God? Do I deserve this? I don't think so. I've not done anything to deserve this. I have not done anything to deserve this, God. But you're doing it to me. God, you don't love me. See, if you love me, you would let me suffer. You would let somebody come to my house to do gas check heating and it's gone. And somebody's there telling me that nobody came to my house. Nobody came to my house. And I'm saying, yes, let me find a whatever. And if I continue to speak over them, then they're gonna put the phone on me. And that's all I get. And then it's my behavior. And then when I talk to people about what's happening to me, when I talk to people about what's happening to me, and they're gonna say, so you must be doing something why they kick your door. And they don't know how hurt I am, that somebody's thinking, yes, I am doing something for them to kick my door. I don't know why this is not copying. Just sad that I have this here, but it's not copying. No, why it's not copying. I'm gonna try one last time. Not copying. But when I'm stressed, nothing works. No, why not? One last time. It's not gonna happen, so I'm just gonna leave it. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna copy. No, no, it's not gonna copy. No, no, it's not. It's not letting me copy. I don't know what it is I've done, but there seems to be a God that doesn't love me anymore. Well, I don't think God ever loved me. I don't really think God loved me. I don't think so. Because if God loved me, God wouldn't let me be suffering like this after Mama died. So God can't really love me. God don't really love me. It's not, it's not allowing me to cope. Everybody have something going, and I have nothing. I'm sitting here now. I'm eating. Yesterday somebody come to do the gas check, and now I get up today. There's no eating. I haven't done any shopping. My place is a mess, and I have to sit here now because nobody. And who do I talk to God? Why? Call decline. Nobody answering, taking my call.
boy.
How you do, sis?
Not too bad, not too bad.
May I show you one little runnings, yeah? Because me no know if I'm me and me mother whatever. Yesterday, yeah, I was going out, so me have the gas check and they called me up and I said to them, oh, if they don't mind changing it. Somebody come and done the gas check, yeah. After they left, it was working because I actually was sat beside this heater and I had lots of clothes padding on because I was going out, so I went and turned it off, yeah. I get up this morning now. There's no heating. So I called the out of hours emergency and they, you know how they do their things. So when I am here now on regular hours now and I didn't hear anything, I said let me call the number and they direct me to whatever. Cut a long story short, the person is telling me that nobody came to my house yesterday to do check. So I'm insisting. I said, yes, I have letters, I have notes, I have email, I have whatever. Let me just find, but because my place chaka chaka, and when I'm confused, I don't know what it might be looking at me here and I can't find it. So I am insisting. I said, no. The person is telling me, no, nobody came to my house to do any check yesterday. It was September. So I'm saying, no, I have this, I have that, I have that. You know, by the time, because when I'm talking, I get excited and the volume of my voice. You know, the next thing the person is telling me that if I continue to talk over her, she's gonna put the phone down. No, I'm not arguing. All I want is some reassurance that the heating is gonna be sorted out. So you know, they say you have to give up your rights, so that's what I did. You know, in the end, Sister Sharon, the person is gonna say, because the person keep insisting that nobody comes to my house. It was September. And I said, nobody came to my house in September. Somebody came yesterday. I'm not hallucinating, yeah? And then that's when the person is gonna turn to me and ask, is your name not Debbie Gilchrist? And then now the person is gonna try and make it look like it's the person who write down the information. But if you're talking to somebody and the change would make for her, you know, check your system to say, okay, it's two address. So somebody did go, eh? No, I don't know how much more I can take. This is not fair. So what I have no alternative to think that maybe they came to my house now to turn off the heating on me, so that I am stressed out. I don't have a GP. I have diabetes. I have all conditions. I am on my own. Is that what I'm supposed? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Suffer in silence? I don't know. After yesterday, I picked myself up and get out of here and go enjoy and meet new people. And today is what I get up. They can't give me any assurance, and them tell me now tomorrow between 8 and 5. I haven't done any shopping yet. I haven't done anything. And this is how I'm going to sit here. I don't know. It's not fair. But what can I do? It's not fair what is happening to me.
Come up here, you can, you know, if you want to come out.
No, but I won't be able to have access to my things. You know, my laptop to do my little thing.
Then I bring your laptop.
They said they're coming tomorrow, so after tomorrow now I decided what can do.
So if them come tomorrow, them not come today.
No, tomorrow. Today I'm not in the mood to really, because already the day is done and I didn't, you know, it's gone 11 o'clock.
The day not done. The day not done. Come out the house.
It's best if I get my mind won't be at ease until the heating is sorted. Then at least I know that it's
Yeah,
sorted.
that's not gonna be till tomorrow.
I know, but
Not gonna be started so till tomorrow. The day not done yet. It's still a more than half a day. So come out the house, come.
it's so easy. Like my mind is
Come
not.
in, warm yourself, come.
My mind is not at peace. If it was like
When you come out the
near,
house, come let me knock it in place, come.
no, it's not so easy, Sister Sharon. I have to.
I know it's not so easy, but that's what me still sometimes.
Yeah, but
Come out the house, man. Come out the house. Come out the house rather than staying there for the rest of the day, cold and miserable. Come out, come.
so you see, my psychic is not like that. For me, I just want to be here just in case they say they have any cancellation.
Emergency.
And then if they say, and then I don't want them to say they have cancellation and I am not here. Oh, not fear.
Oh, dear.
Look how I picked myself up yesterday and today now this. What am I thinking? They send them come here to come turn off the heating. So I'm in problems. Because I can't think otherwise. The heating was working up until they come and do their gas check. I'm going to do.
So when you leave yesterday, the heating was on.
No, they no, when they came and do the gas check yesterday, I padded up because I was going out. So I was sat near the radiator. So I turned it off. You know the buttons that you use to turn them off? That's all I used to turn it off. So I didn't have to do anything because I had already been in the kitchen, eat whatever food. So I had no reason to turn anything on till this morning when I woke up. And then I woke up, there's no heating. There's nothing. It's gone out. It's gone out. There's nothing on there's no reading on the thing.
So when you have to just wait now till what them say tomorrow, but
But it's the fact that the person on the phone is telling me nobody came to my house yesterday. And
so
I
did they apologize when them realize that
no, that's his sister. Because if I didn't, whatever, she's gonna tell me if you keep when I'm saying yes, I know somebody come. Let me find the letter. But because the place is in a, and I said I have email. But you know when you're confused, you're looking at one thing. I even played a little clippings of when I find the phone because I said to the bloke, I'm gonna take a little recording. That's for my record. It's nothing to do with you because of what is happening to me. So even when I played that, then now she's gonna make excuse. It was the person who wrote it down, wrote it wrong. But if you're there, you know you have two tenants in this place, and this person is insisting that somebody came, and that's when she's gonna ask, "Oh, is it are your name not Debbie Gilchrist?" I said no.
So is that the neighbor?
Yes. But the person is on the phone is telling me somebody came to your house in September. And I'm saying, no, nobody came. It was yesterday. And she's insisting that nobody came here yesterday. And now she's making it out like it's the person who write the information down. But that should not have been the case. We could have resolved it. And I'm saying, I just need to have something to put in, say there's a complaint. I'm not doing it in a negative light, just so that it helped my case. No. Huh? And I must go back. No, I just don't know. This is not fair. This can't be fair. Why I get up and pick myself up, bed from and go out yesterday, go meet people, and today I'm back to state one where somebody's telling me that nobody came to my house, and not even an apology or whatever, laughing it off. So then if I'm not careful, I believe them that nobody came and I'm mad and I'm not competent to take care of myself. That's like what they want me to believe in it. Well, no, that's not the fact. Somebody came, and that's why when people don't understand when I said yes, I have to record. Eh?
Sorry about that, but me rather if you come out the house than stay in the cold.
No, it's all right. I'll be fine. I have a small gas heat because once when the thing was giving problem, I had to go out and buy one for my husband. So I have it here when I need it. I pad up, I put on extra layers and because if I come out and go, I'd have to come back in the same situation, and I don't know when tomorrow they coming. So it's whatever. I haven't done any shopping. I haven't washed my hair. I haven't done any tidying up. My place is a mess, and this is how Christmas is coming. My son's birthday coming up, and this is what I'm going through.
Don't cry, Mervelee. You know, it's about come. If you cry, it's going to come, and if you don't cry, it's still going to come because of your son's birthday. You're crying because what you would like to be doing, or so you don't have the opportunity. But don't be crying, sis. Don't cry. You know, just have more faith in yourself. When people are running down on you, know, sometimes you just shut up and done when them not say, you know, to God Almighty, say, look, this is this, and them will tell you no. Well, just say, you know what, believe it this up. You know, so don't cry and don't get yourself upset and work up in the cold. That's why I don't want you to stay there now in the cold for the rest of the day. You know, if you come out, you will get to change your mood. How did the thing go yesterday?
It was lovely. Meet a lot of new people. Lovely.
Enough people ended it.
Yeah.
Oh, but they out here, man. My eating turned on right now and me could manage if you know I even sleep happy and my eater turned on low even.
It's sad. It's sad the way I'm.
It is, you know.
It's sad the way I'm living, but what can I do? Really sad. Really sad the way that I am forced to live. I don't wish this on anybody, my enemy or anybody. I wouldn't wish this on anybody whatsoever. I would not wish this on anybody. It's not fair. Not fair that I'm living like this, but what can I do? Nobody seems to understand what I'm going through.
Hey, Mervelee just can't really help it. Can't help you. Can't listen to you. And if you want to come. Yeah?
Yeah, I understand you, but the way I work, I don't want if they come now. They say because they said if they have any cancellation, they will come and you know. And when I'm not in a certain frame of mind, I prefer not to. Yeah.
If you now come out, turn on the heater where you say out there and be careful with them heater they too.
That's another thing. I sat here the other day and I said to myself, I was talking, recording, and reflecting on my life. And I said, nobody know. There was a man, I was only a little girl, and there was a man who got burnt up Christmas morning. All was left of him was part of his stomach because the zinc, piece of zinc fell over him. And to this day, nobody knew if anybody he was drunk and go and lie down and something, or somebody burned down his place. Because that was usual in Jamaica. They catch people place a fire and they didn't care. And those are the memories. And I sitting here and I'm thinking, and I said, if these people can find any way to get rid of me, and you don't blame on them, they will do it. Yeah, that's where my thought is. And for now, if I'm going through that, do I have to see my key physically in my hand in case I lock myself out? Those are the things how I try to cope. And to be going through this, it's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not fair. Not fair. It's just not fair. It's not fair.
Well, what is happening today then is that you have to go either sit down in there all day,
Yeah.
hoping that there's a cancellation, or you come out
My mindset don't
and
work
come
like
home later.
work a certain way. My mindset just don't work a certain way. Mindset don't work a certain way. Sorry, but
Yeah, rather you come out and we there in this early warm that you did it for the whole rest of the day, cold in your house, you're gonna be miserable.
I know, Sister Sharon. I know. That's
What
right.
day is your son's birthday?
22nd.
You know, my brother's birthday today, my biggest brother, he died though.
Okay.
My father, very first son. And from last night, me there, man, I think about him. They had a little video of him dancing. And then go through my phone, and me can't find me the video of my brother dancing. Me feel so upset.
Okay.
And me search my phone, and you know, did it.
Okay.
So me have to go phone and I'm daughter and ask them if them still have that to go. Little video.
Okay.
So my brother dance, don't mess with my choo-choo. Don't mess with my choo-choo. And I see me hear that the music till me see him dance. And you know, it's like a couple months before when we get to something, the man just dead like that.
Okay.
Yeah, me talk to him Sunday morning, and the next Sunday, them a phone me tell me him dead. Why? Life is so short. When things happen, there's things we can't do nothing about.
I never knew that this would be my 10 years after my mother died.
None of us is. None of us. Don't bother think say you really and truly alone when it comes to you and not having ones and ones around you when you need them at times. Yeah, you say I never know it would me say them thing that too. But me who have to make any difference for me or make any better than me say nobody else not do it. And me have to do it for me.
Well, that's why I pick myself up and carry on and carry on. But if each time I get this positive thingy and then all of a sudden I'm being knocked back, it's just too much.
Yeah.
It's just too much.
It's alright. Just think of the fall back. Just you fall down, you get up. Every time you fall down, you pull yourself up and brush yourself off. You know, every time you fall. If God ever make it that one, the hand did ever stretch to help you up, you hold on on it and you get up.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you find a way and you pull yourself up and you dust yourself off and you start all over again. It's so mad. What a son.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and if I name so, me wouldn't be up. Many of the time when me fall down, people think me not fall. Me fall. Not literally. Well, literally as well, but when you do feel like so you get knocked for six. Like if you was a cricket ball, then give one whack, you're gone way over fence. You have to recover. No, so you just have to keep on having your faith. Because the other thing now, I think if the gas man come and check the place, then checking so the gas should be, is that a yearly check that they give?
Yes, they do. Yes, yes, they do that. But what I'm thinking of, Sister Sherry, is everything was fine, and I was talking to somebody, and because they try to freeze in me out that I don't have mental capacity, so I can't help but wondering that it was done deliberately. Yeah, because if I have gas and if I have everything working and you came, and after you came, I just turned the button off. And now I get up this morning, there's no heating. So that's a way to say no. And then when I spoke to the lady and she said, nobody come to my house yesterday. So I have to be thinking this is another way of, because I won't accept certain things, so they're going to force certain things on me. No, it's not fair. Everything was working. The man came. I said to him, I have to take a little recording so to prove for my case. He's telling me, oh, he's not, he doesn't like that. I said, I'm not going to intrude. It's just whatever. Yeah? I can't be living like this anymore. Just can't. I don't want to live living like this anymore. I'm not eating. As soon as I pick myself, yesterday all I had was fruit and vegetable, and I cut a tin a sardine I eat with with brown bread. A whole, and today now I'm gonna go back to square one where I'm not functioning. It's not fair.
So when you turn off the eating yesterday, you turn it back on today and it now come out?
No, all I did, because how the thing set, yes? How the thing set is, he has a thingy. He went and worked in the thingy. And I didn't see, well, as I said, I'm not the expert. So in the kitchen, it have the boiler and the thingy. And in the living room, it has a thing that says Honeywell Home. So it has the thingy there. So all you need to do, there's a button you press the button for the plus for up for on, and you press the minus for when you want to go on. So that's all I did. I didn't touch anything else. More and touch the button. So because I was sat beside the radiator and I was hot because I have a lot of clothes on. Yeah. So all I did was press the off button so that the heating actually go off, so it go down. So that's all I know. I didn't touch anything else. I don't touch things because I have my para or whatever. I will not touch anything else. So that's all I did. I touched the minus button for it to go off, and it went off. Because I already had my bath and everything. So I had no reason to eat, had no reason even to go in the kitchen, go check nothing, I do nothing. In the living room, I pressed the off button. And that's all I did. When I wake up this morning and there's no heat, there's nothing. It's blanked out.
Well, for the dear, I can say come. If you don't want to come, try don't stay in there and drive yourself mad.
I'm not going to stay in here and drive myself mad, Sister Sharon. It's just,
No, well, me not be
I know what you're saying. I'm not taking it the wrong way. It's not, you see, for me, so going certain distance, it's sort of hard for me with my state. If Bird Legs was here, I would just get out and go there, but I have nobody else. So he's not here because I'm always welcome at his place. He make me a warm drink or whatever. If he cook it, he feed me or whatever. But because basically everybody or most people have turned their back against me. They don't even call me. The people who I was with, they don't even call me. But for me, your place is out of the, because I'm not a person who travels well as well. When I'm not in a proper frame of mind, it's best, the safest place for me is in my yard. Because in a frame of mind, I can be walking around on the underground, don't know where I'm going. Last I'm fine. The safest place for me right now is in my yard. If Bird Legs was here, easy. I don't even have to catch the bus. I walk as exercise. But he's not here, so.
Oh dear. I am a little weird over here, really, control. Even when me, if you go somewhere, sometimes it's a bit problematic. Like too far. Not too far, but yeah, it come in like it's too far. Me, the guy go road from last week either. You know, I worry myself, you know.
I haven't done any shopping, from when me here don't come. Me here is nothing. Luckily I have,
you know.
Yeah. I'm not able to, I'm not functioning, basically. That's what it is. I'm not functioning. Not functioning. Because if you're not able to cook a proper meal, if you're not able to do certain things, well, you're just not functioning.
The best we can do is that you take care and come.
All right.
Or you, okay, your bus from Orchid Road can take you all the way to Lewisham. Or Capwood. Lewisham, you can take bus alone from Lewisham, or you take cab.
It's all right. Right now, the safest place for me is my house.
You cold in there, safe.
No, I'm not. I'm not so cold. I put on layers. I put on layers, and it's
Yes, you can't cook nothing. You can't boil the water.
No. The cooker doesn't. It's not attached to the heating system. It's different. But it's not
Who is
about
rich?
that. It's I've lost all my functions. That's what I'm saying. I've lost my functions to be good.
Well, either you sit down and try and comb out your hair when you're ready if you wash it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
But if you don't like, if you know not it up, sit down there and take time.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yesterday I cut my toenail, so yes, that's another good one.
Comb out your hair and then when you can wash it, you get to do it. After 2 more days, you can phone your son, tell him happy birthday if you want. Maybe she may still have a mother to think about for my birthday will come. I'm glad to think about my own birthday, my own self, because nobody now think about it for me.
Mm.
So, on the 28th, next week, Saturday, I think, last the month done.
Hmm.
New year I come, the daughter got 150
Mm.
on the 9th of January.
Could I believe that I did this in my life? Never believe.
You know, sometimes down to me cat come lie down next to me, right? And me say to myself, so Lord God, when me lie come to, me I lie down with puss. So me on my bed and the cat will come lie down stretch out next to me at times. And me say, Lord, when me lie down to, me I sleep with puss. I think that when him feel cold or him feel sorry for me, come try cuddle up. But at least me got him. When me feeling lonely at times, him come and push him nose for me or jump up and refuse to come off it. Sometimes I push the cat off and him stubborn. Like he no want move. But sometimes even him can see me feeling low.
Okay.
Yeah. It would be on the animal at times because when people is terrible, then the animal just look at you and, you know, give you a little better feeling because them is there for you. So them say man and in dog. Yeah, if it's a dog, you have them. And I have my cat. It is not just a little animal, it is like a little company. So sometimes when we're there, I'm in there alone. Even always becoming it. Then my young lady go and nobody have to come back for days. My cat man do that to me.
Okay.
Yeah, him go, couple hours, come back. I know where him bread butter. I know say, him we go about me feed him. Time I question all God, you know, but doing that is questioning myself before looking in myself to see where I can make things better for me.
Yeah.
Because I know if I can do things better for me, it will be better for the other people too. You know?
Oh God.
Sorry, so there's so far still, but the other thing me, not even can drive. We can't drive, no bloody car. today and say, oh, job mercy upon us more time. That's all me find myself, job mercy. Have mercy on me, oh God, God. Me don't know oh, everything in the world look along so people. Like there's no love no more. There's always love.
Mm-hmm.
Something about what the Bible says, something like love them that despisefully hate you or I think there's only Bible quote. You don't remember them no more. So all when people at the party, you just have to beg God to forgive them and to have mercy so you can breathe and continue to live. Otherwise, you can get a stroke. You don't want to get no stroke. You don't want to get no illness where you can't take your hand, wash your face on your backside.
But that them a push me to. That is what I'm being pushed to. Because I refuse to be the statistic. And I refuse to take medication to make me unable to function. They're gonna make sure that I am not able. So I'll probably end up with a stroke, another high blood pressure, something happens, and then I end up like Tess. Yeah? And they get their wish. That's what. It's sad.
You have too much blocks with blocks, so no make nobody get you in that sense.
That's why I do. That's why I do what I do. I told her yesterday that I realized that in order to achieve certain things, I have to give up my own rights, which I did today when the woman is threatening me that if I keep talking over, because she's saying, no, nobody came to your house. And I said, yes, let me find, there's a letter somewhere, there's email, there's text, there's whatever. Let me just find it. But when I'm stressed, I don't function. I said, I have the recording that I did because I explained to him why I'm doing it. And she's going to say, if I keep talking over her, she's going to put the phone down. And I didn't want her to put the phone down because I want to sort out the heating. Christmas is around the corner and the offices will be closed.
If you want to come, it is a distance.
Yeah, but for me right now in my frame of mind, my home is the blessed place for me. Yeah. Because I don't want to go out there and because of my frame of mind, I get disorientated and, you know, I know who I am. I know my limitation. Because I sometimes I know exactly where I'm going, but I might branch off and I don't want to be in a situation where I'm lost and wondering about.
Sorry, sis.
No,
What else to
it's
suggest?
okay, sis. It's okay. I'll be fine. It's just that when I'm not functioning, then I'm not eating, I'm not doing whatever it is that to help my health and so I'm just being broken.
and live it up. You know, it's hard, but you have to beg God to give you that strength. Keep yourself up. If you can't swim and you're in the water, you don't necessarily mean say you have a drown, you know, just because you can't swim. All you have to do is learn to keep yourself above it, keep your head above it, keep afloat till you manage to drift to where you can. Just keep yourself afloat, man.
Mm-mm.
Boy, oh boy.
Mm-mm.
Me have siblings and family, you know, but God no. Me don't know why people should have all of these things, and yet sometimes you feel like you ain't got none of it, none of them. You know, like you don't have no family, and then sit down and feel the place and say the same thing. Well, they must, but I think they might be because he's sitting here for nearly 2 weeks. I must admit, I never phoned my sister over a week. But good phone me too. So me just there. But me have to accept, say, you know what? I have a purpose on earth because I'm a mother. I make life. And then did it. Part of me. Part of who make it with me. So these young people, they're there. They must manage them on a bangle. And despite of everything, all things this might be bad. They don't want them.
Nobody wants to die. I don't want to die in a situation like this. Nobody wants to die. Not in a situation like what I'm in. I have so much plans. I have my grandson who I need to help with his speech and whatever language difficult. And 10 years after the death of my mother, this is where I'm at now. I don't know.
10 years after, 1 year after, a day after, we're still in a life clear. No? Who know in a life clear is your mother, your husband, your father. But you still in a life clear just like me. And we have to do whatever we can to keep going.
That's what I'm trying to do. But when I have heating, and you come do gas check and all of a sudden heating is gone, I'm going to be thinking, and when I call up to get help, you're going to tell me nobody came.
Well, the truth of the matter is, I'm more fool them because through their ignorance, you're telling them something. They have their mind make up about you already. So, they're not really hear very much of what you're saying. They just say what them feel them are saying. And then people are going to turn around and ask you if you is Mrs. Gilchrist. I mean, do you sound like Mrs. Gilchrist?
All right. Okay. I rest my case because you keep insisting somebody came to your house in September. There's no way we're going to send another person again. And I'm saying, no, I am no. And you didn't work it out that, yes, you have made a mistake. It's not just one person there. And then when I resolve the matter, after I have to give up my rights because you say you're going to put the phone down on me. You're going to make out now to find some more excuses.
Times like these, you just say, well, you know what? I know, and God know. And from I know, and God know, so who else know I know? And may I tell you, somebody come on me yesterday, and me there with them, and you are telling me, no, I September they come. So you're trying to fucking mad me then.
Okay. Yeah? So yes, it's not as if it's a minute thing or whatever. It's a person that comes into my house, ring the bell, I let you in. I says to you, I have to do this little recording because I need it, whatever. You leave, you go out, you say you need to go check something. I said, leave the door on the latch. Yes? And now somebody's telling me that nobody came here yesterday.
Do you keep a diary?
A diary of what? In terms, Sister Sharon, I have about 3 letters. I have about 3 letters about the same appointment. 3 letters. I have messages. They send me messages on the phone through messaging. I think there's an email as well. And then the day before, they called me. I sat right here and the person called me and they said they come in between whatever and 6 or 5. And I said, please, could you make it give me the earlier time because I have to go out. I didn't record that time because it's not everything I record. And the person was so nice, she sorted it out and the person came the early time so I could get to go where I'm going because those things are triggers for me, stressors for me. So once nice person, the blow came, I am here, the bell ring. I always look at my window before I whatever. I went, he have an ID because it was about a say whatever. He has something that is marked with the logo of the company. It's a black man. So he came before he came in. I said to him, I said, I'm going to do a little recording. I hope you don't mind because I need this for my record because of what is happening. I explained to him, I said, it has nothing to do with your company. It's about the housing. So when he's in the kitchen now, I just showed him where to go in. I'm not doing his work. So I made sure I stayed there. So at least he's in the picture. Yeah. And then when he leaves, I stayed at my window and record him to say the weather rate contractor has been here and has left. Yeah? So I have those. I even played one of it for the woman and the woman. Then afterward, now she's going to say, aren't you Miss Gilchrist? Miss Debbie Gilchrist. I said, no, I'm Mervelee Myers. Now she's going to make excuse and I go try and make excuse why this, whatever, and whatever. I said, I'd love to put in a complaint. I'm not complaining per se because I just need something because that will help my case. Right now, Sharon, the toilet from Wednesday, me just go take up back the toilet seat here. And them nothing, the mold and them I do sitting me the pan customer panel and them I do research mold and whatever. And then them you know what? The man come from work now. And I see him slamming the door because me and here talking. When he not kick door and slam door, he have him waits with whatever. Me not make him bother me anyway, me just attack. Yeah? And they are doing their research and then mold and whatever. And then man will come here when me show the mold and the window and the toilet seat. I go come back say after me the par meeting say they're concerned about my welfare. So what they want me to go do? Yeah? So if me don't do it willingly, then I go make sure say it happened to me. Because if I'm diabetic and I'm not eating properly, if I'm prone now to having high blood pressure, I'm prone, I have all these conditions. So you're pushing me because when you're telling me that nobody come to your house, no, if I didn't know different, no, I'm gonna start questioning myself and I'm gonna be saying, okay, I didn't make it up. Nobody came, but I know somebody came. Okay, so what are they saying to say? You insisting nobody came, and because I said yes, somebody came. I have letters or whatever. Oh, unless you tell me the letter or whatever. And then you're going to say, if you keep talking over me, because I'm saying, yes, I have letter, I have this. If you keep talking over me, I'm going to hang the phone. I'm going to put the phone down. I've had phone hung up on me. I've had people threatening me and everything. And I know, yes, I have a problem. It's not now, depression and all that and whatever. But I'm done gone to the state where I can't take care of myself and you want to come give me things, whatever. Who was looking after my husband all this time? Who planned 100th birthday for him? Who planned his funeral? So all of a sudden now I'm not longer able to do nothing. I'm sure I'm not, you know what? Now I have no other alternative than to think that the heating was turned off on me. The heating is turned off deliberate because if I have heating all along and as soon as you come do your gastric heating gone, what can do I have to think? Because I know somebody came here. So now I have to say that somebody was sent to turn it off. Because I'm not mad. Not that mad to that extent that I wouldn't know if somebody came here.
Oh, when you said somebody came, you know, and then check whatever them to check, and eating was there. Eating went the day before them come, and even the day after. But now, it's not there. When you get quarterly bill or top up, yeah.
No, I get the bill. Sister Sharon, when my husband was alive, yes, he reached a stage where my husband need eating 24/7. So I would have to strict down to accommodate us. There was a time when problem with it, I went and I bought an electric heater. So I have one in here. But that's not the point. I get all bill fee for £500 for gas and electric. I have to pay it because my husband need it. Eh? And now when my husband is gone to rest and I should have a little peace until I'm ready to go back home. This is how I'm being treated. No, it's not fair. It's just not fair.
And do you want to go back home?
I never intend to stay here. From the beginning, from the outset, when I meet this young my husband, he was gonna buy property for me. He has his own, but he was gonna help me to buy property. And when I look at all that I have to go through, I said to him, "No, I'm going back home." So I never had any plans to stay here, Sister Sharon. If I was a person who could drive, my husband would have bought me the bed. If I had help to do my own business, my husband would have helped me, but nobody helped me do nothing. So that's why I'm here where I'm at. Yeah? He's that sort of a person. Entrepreneurship. So if I could drive, I would have gotten one of the best. If I hadn't turned him down in buying helping me to buy a property, I would have, but my intention from beginning when I see what's happening here. My intention from beginning was to go back home. And now they want to send me home like what?
And you have place to go if you go back home? and be contented.
Sister Sharon, I'm not going. I hear you talk about family. I'm not even going into that now because my brother said I have no house in Jamaica, and when I come to Jamaica, I can pitch tent on the land. So it's a lot of things happening, but people wouldn't understand. The little brother who was born when I was 7 years old, and my father gave him to me so mama could rest. And I've been taking care of him from him born till now. I true me,
The small one.
I true me making the pan property ladder America for me take me divorce money give him. 15,000 me send go give him. Making the pan property ladder and now me I go here say me na a house in Jamaica, me not this and me not that. But he not only done what he done, he turned the rest of them against me and turned me 2 sons against me. You get what I'm saying? So I don't have nobody else, I don't have no family, I don't have nobody. So I don't know why they're doing what they're doing to me because I know I don't have nobody.
Him have children?
Yes, and he has a disabled one, and I think, and then a couple of years ago, his wife had a brain tumor. I think that hit him hard. So having a disabled son and all that. So I think whatever is happening with his wife getting the brain tumor, that really impacted on him and it has thrown him overboard and he's taking everything out on me.
God, me no understand it better. Me no like the fact that in our 60, 70 and 80 year we are carry on fucked up with one another. Me, Lord God Almighty, me, I can't take it. I'd rather be on my own still, sis.
Then, but that's what I'm saying, Sister Sharon. You see my 2 brothers. You see my 2 brothers who came to the funeral. They left me go away and whatever and say, my big brother I go say my behavior at the funeral and me a dance. And yet my husband family see how they were behaving in the church and the family said it's a good thing I live stream it. And my brother left and go away and said, because I moved from beside you and I was walking past and I was dancing, it's my behavior. And everybody talk about my behavior. If I talk, it's my behavior. If I look, it's my behavior. This word behavior is getting to me. That's why when they kick my door, I know not to react a certain way. All I do, I call the police so I have a reference number. I said, Sister Sharon, if these people can get away with do harm in me, they will do it. They will do it. Because they're saying, what I'm saying, it's not happening. I'm making it up. Yes? So that's why now I have no other. So they come to do the gas servicing, but it was to lock it off on me. But if you're going to tell me, say, nobody come to my house, what else? And you're going to insist and you're going to tell me if I keep talking over you, you're going to put the phone down on me. Sorry for saddling you with my whatever, but if I keep it in my head and I don't talk, then it's just gonna make it worse. At least somebody will understand that sometimes when I do certain things, I'm pushed. Because I know when my door is being kicked, it's whatever. I know when I'm in here and all I'm doing my little thing and singing because that keeps me my mental health while sitting down and make up a song. I read my poem yesterday, Angry, and everybody was over. Yeah, one lady said it touched her so much. My poems that I read, sit down and whatever. And now you're going to use those things to say what? I'm not competent. So who was taking care of my husband all this time? And all of a sudden, I need a caregiver. I need a care coordinator. And I need to go take pill. And I need to this and I need to that. And man is turning up at my house unannounced. And solicitors is telling me I must remove that. And yet they go to court and they haven't gotten back to me. And nothing. No, something is drastically wrong. So that's why I keep on
What is
talking.
it? What is it that solicitor telling you to remove?
Whatever it is, that is my right. But they are all in it, Sister Sharon. So I'm not even going back down that road. They are now I realize they are all in it together. So the plan is put me away because this is the thing. The a district judge said go requested psychiatric assessment. You as my solicitor, you get a psychiatrist from your own background. Yeah, African. The psychiatrist done the report, and when the psychiatrist done the report, you ask the psychiatrist to rewrite it because he didn't say anything that I'm mad. Yes? And then afterward, that is the official report. And then all of a sudden now this person come on board. I don't know where out of the woodwork he comes from. And he nothing in his report is factual. He said he get it from electronic whatever. And everything is start from 2017. And all of a sudden now this solicitor going. So where would he get it from? And don't care what I give that solicitor to back up my story that no, at this time I couldn't have been doing this because this was happening. You're going to tell me that your defense is already prepared. Who prepared the defense? Not me. Yeah? And when man come to my house and announce this psychiatrist, all right, you have email sending me email from the housing foreman solicitor to say my I said I'm not taking my psychiatrist thing. When how did he become my psychiatrist? Who made those decisions? Yes? I'm tired of living like this. I'm tired. It's 10 years and it's not getting any better.
Yeah. The things that you can do for yourself, you have to do that. Stop neglecting your personal self. You know.
Well, that's why I said.
When you don't feel like it.
But that's why I said each time I pick myself. You spoke to me yesterday. Did you want a happier person? I even made some promises. I said, you know what? Doing this is no good for me. So let's move on. And I admitted that if I didn't do certain things, whatever. But I see my fault in myself. That's the thing about me. I know my weakness, I know my strength. But when you're gonna take my strength and knock it down. So heating people come yesterday now, and I'm looking forward to go do my little shopping, cook my little food, sort out my hair, do my curtains, do this, do that, do this, and I'm back to square one again. And I look at myself and I think, why? No, for now, they say the safest place is my house. I know me. I know where I can go wrong. I can be walking around. I know I'm supposed to be at this point, but because of my dyslexia and whatever, my frame, I can be walking around in circles and don't know where I'm going. And I don't want people to say I intentionally do anything. You get what I'm saying? So the safest place for me right now is here. As I said, if Birdlegs was there, it would be no problem for me to walk, not even have to take the bus, but walk and go sit there. But you know, I'm not safe anywhere because it will take a bit of turning corner and turning on this road and turning on that road. People have died from just that, and I know I can get lost in a maze where I know I should be at this point and I can't find it. Well, all right.
Me appreciate my hand sometimes. Me have to pick my fingers to see which side me.
All right. So sometimes I'm supposed to be on this side and I end up on the wrong side. So I know me. All right. Yeah? It's a lot. People don't know how I managed to survive to be 65. Yes? And instead of having Tom dead now to have some whatever, you're going to hear somebody are going to say whatever. And so this are going to say, oh, you're not looking at anything. They can do what they're doing and you join in with them to do what they're doing to me. Yeah, I'm okay. I do sleep. I don't deprive myself of it.
Well, good. Well, find something and eat.
I will eat when my stomach can take it. It makes no sense me force it. So I will eat when my stomach can take it.
Oh gosh. Just call the Almighty, be near, make him be a guide, make him be a strength, you know. And tell yourself, say, you know something, Father, I know me you wanna go through this. You know me you wanna go through this. That's why you can carry on. But try and see, do something nice for yourself, lose out your hair. Then when you get water tomorrow, you can wash.
Sister Sharon, I'm not this person who they've made me to be now. I am the person who would be washing my hair certain time. I don't wash my hair often, but I have my time when I like this time I wash my hair, I go through the whole process so people can see, and then I shiny bump it. I twist it them time I have long hair and I do my due diligence. You know, from when I yesterday me cut my toenails and they start turning black, so they've been diseased as well like Tom, so they will end up like Tom. Because I am not able to function properly.
If you told me you need to go to the doctors with them, my girl.
But they take me, they kick me out of the surgery. And I got a new surgery. I went and I done blood test. They gave me appointment to come for the 5th of December. And I got to the doctor and I couldn't sign on. And then they said they removed me. You don't know, I don't even have a GP. They're killing me slowly. That's what they're doing to me. And I look at myself. I'm sat here and my teeth are bleeding. You don't know what is happening to me. I will die without dignity.
You've got dignity, so you won't die without it. You've got dignity. You just have to keep on top of yourself. And physical stuff needs looking after. And I like if you told me let me get black. That's a celebration, that not sound good. You got sugar diabetes, that's not nice.
I got a new whatever. I went, I blood the blood test. They made appointment for me to come to do the review. And I got there the 5th of December. I couldn't register. Then they said I'm no longer. So right now I don't have it. And I look at these things and I said, slowly, 2015, I wrote a letter to my former employer. I said, I'm depressed. I'm dying slowly of torture. And I found another one where I said, I wrote to my family about my state of mind. And I said, I want to be out of this country before I'm 60. And many years later, I am forced to live like this. And nobody's hearing me. Even if I'm doing certain things, you're pushing me to do that or whatever. And because I am not becoming the statistic, I didn't become one, me and Tom become the other, and now, slowly but slowly, my end will be. But I don't want to end up without my dignity. Can you imagine I'm on my own? I came home from the thing Saturday. I fall, I trip and bump my head on. Even I touch my forehead, it's tender. On the table there, and I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm on my own. Anything can happen to me. And I remember my neighbor died. I call. My husband said, call and get help for test. He stood right at this window and cried and said, Mervelee, call and get help for test. And I called how many times I recorded it on the phone or whatever. And then leave Tess to die on her own, raw bar naked the day, like the day she was born. And it's when Tess died, now they come and question him. And I look at it, I see in my place, same way going. Like, because as soon as I tidy up, I have to go pull out something to find something. You wouldn't want to see my place. And I end up like this, I don't know. And sometimes I said, you know what? If the world is seeing me, then it won't push me to that edge where the unthinkable happen. But no human being is supposed to live like this. No human being. Don't care what I've done. I've murdered anybody. I've taken care of my husband. Down to the other day, I have to go send some money for my auntie and my husband's brother. Yeah, I have to send some money for give my son because to help his baby mother to go do operation because I can't take the noggin. My son don't have it, and I am looking at certain things and I'm thinking, so why am I left like this? Why nobody calls me? Why nobody answers the phone?
Sending when people want you, you send money for them. And you will not ask nobody to send no money for you. Right? And your son are making children then. It's not your responsibility to be minding your grandchildren and your son did it.
But Sister Sharon, you know my stepson has gone to the bank and used an old will. And now the bank is contacting me and treating me like a criminal. I must pay back the money or else they're going to give my stepson the money and charge it to me. You don't know what's that. It's like I'm under siege from every banks, this, that. Everywhere I turn, I'm under siege. Don't care how I try to be nice, I'm under siege. So it's like the whole world is turned against me. And I try to, I give up my rights.
The real way your stepson have. How long ago that the real way met?
2012. That's the one, because it can't be any other one. The recent will was the 17th of July 2023. And even somebody, my husband family said, call the people who make the will. I haven't even, because I get up this morning, because I spoke with him yesterday, with the intention to call them so I get the proper one, because I have the farm, whatever. I can't do nothing. So that's how they break me down. I'm supposed to be doing something else pop up, so that's left aside. Then they say you didn't do this and you didn't do that. I get confused. I don't know what I've done from what I haven't done. I didn't mean to burden you, but at least I'm talking to somebody.
I'm not burdening me, honestly, it's not burdening.
Yeah.
Not burdening. I just so like you know the cold place, they know all the
No, I have a high body temperature thing, so it's not bothering. The cold not bothering me yet. It's not bothering me yet. And I put on layers, so it's not bothering me yet.
I'll try and see if you find something to eat.
When my stomach can take it, I do eat. Okay? But
Sometimes try and just boil little soup water, you know.
yeah, I boil egg. I have noodle. I do all the. But if its stomach not gonna take it, it's and me force it, it make it worse. So I don't want to develop two eating disorder because sometimes I feel like I'm gonna vomit, and I've only ever vomited when I'm pregnant. So I don't want to make
Yeah,
matters
around
worse.
there, I don't know. You keep it secret.
Yeah. So I don't want to make my situation worse. But what they're doing to me, they know what they're doing to me. They know what they're doing to me. So I'm being frozen out. I don't have family. Nobody calls my phone. Nobody this. Nobody. So I'm in here. So eventually, yeah.
You just stay there then and loose out your hair. Pamper yourself. Do you have to do? I'm not paying on them outside, no mind.
What a life to live.
Tomorrow come, the gas come. It could come fix everything tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Things will get better one day somehow.
Mm-hmm.
As my mother would say, if I when me dead. And you really don't see that there is any ease of more. And everything just seems heavy, everything just seems dense. But you know that you're alive and you know so you want things to be more flexible. You just have to keep on trying to do what you can to get to it. But me, I have to tell myself that me can't afford people mad me. When things get at me, sometimes my head feel like it won't go. Or the checks away. I'm mad, them a try mad me or what? And when they start questioning myself like that, we just say, chop pocket. I mean, nobody take them on or not. Just carry on and do what I have to do. And if it just means that me lie down in the house all day and not going away, well, that's it. Oh, Jane, you want to ring me back later, you can, okay?
Yeah, man. All right. Thank you.
Alright, definitely.
Okay. Oh God, my God, you do this to me, God. Why, God, don't this to me, my God. Why, God, you have broken me, God. Why, God, you have broken me. lend people money in good faith. Yeah, when they come to me with their whatever, I lend them money in good faith. I lend them money. And now when I'm supposed, they don't even answer for you, don't this, you don't that. And in good faith. And now when it's payback time, when I'm supposed to be getting some, when I'm supposed to be getting some support. I have how many phones and nobody call me. My family take what I have. And my family is responsible for where I'm at. Never know this was what. I didn't know this was what God had for me. It's better. I didn't know this is what God had for me. I didn't know this is what God had for me. To suffer like this. As soon as my husband went, God, you allowed this to happen to me. With no peace, no peace. Everybody, everybody, everybody I hear. And now if it's even somebody, you're gonna allow me to go. I was like, no dignity, nothing. That's why the solicitor, they can do what they done. They can do what they done. And they're party to making me this because they don't argue my case and give me whatever. What do I have? I get up from morning, I have nothing to go. Uh, mm, my heart is paining, and I wish I could die. I wish I could die without the pain I'm feeling. I didn't do anybody anything. I decided not to have more children because I didn't want. I didn't want them to suffer, children to suffer, man, suffer. And I had 65 going 66. I look after my husband and I plan to go back home. Oh, if I ever get back home, oh, what will I be like? And my brother turned everybody against me and said, I don't have a house in Jamaica. And they know, and that's why they're doing what they're doing to me.
Hello.
Yes, Michael, I just need to talk, okay? So I don't know if you can help me make sense of what is continuing to happen to me. So sort of give me where I was what I told you, like a roundup so I don't have to go over certain things because I just need to get this and whatever. So did you know that they sent me threatening letter about the man who came to my house. Did I reach that far with you? All right. So I understand that your son came. Did your son come to see you? Okay. And did he tell you why he visited? Mm. Sorry? I'm saying I understand that your son came to see you. And did he tell you why he come to see you? Okay. And you wouldn't have anything to me encouraging him to come and see you and and make sure he take care of you and respect you, no? You wouldn't have anything to do with that, no? You don't think so? He wouldn't explain that. He wouldn't give me the credit the same way when Dastan was dying and I suggested to Irvin, I said, get the family together, whether by Zoom, whatever means, so everybody can, whatever. And in care family go and in care me two pitney then go there and me couldn't talk to them and then him and Ballis in a hot water and they know everything at them. You see our son? You see our son? God is going to give him whatever he sows, he's going to reap. And that's all I'm going to say on the matter of our son. Right. So this is my situation now. Every time I pick myself up, every time, Michael, I pick myself up and move on, something happened to put me back in a place where I can't come out of the hole they are digging for me. This is the situation, yeah? I'm in here, I'm excluded. Everywhere I'm to go, I can't go. I am here the other day. I saw an email came in from Garfield Robinson. So he put me in his book, volume of 100 Black Authors. Yeah? So I said, you know, this is an opportunity for me to go out. So if you come in here and see me place, it's a wreck. But at least I pick myself up from morning because I get up, I have an incentive, beard, put on my clothes, and do whatever I'm doing. All right? They're supposed to do gas safety checks, Michael. Yes? It was yesterday. So when they called me up, I said, do you mind if I could have it the early slot so that I can get to go what we are going, which it was arranged. Somebody came here, Michael, to do the safety check. And I get up this after the person gone because I have a lot of clothes and I turn the heating off. All you need to do is press the up button or the down button to whatever. I don't have to do anything else. And Michael, I get up this morning and there is no heating. Yeah? So what would you think that somebody came here deliberately to they come to do this, but they came deliberately to turn the thingy down, so I'm left without heating. So I get up from morning and I found the out of hours number, and they said okay, they put it on the listing or whatever. So when it's opening, office opening time now, they didn't get in contact with me, so I said let me call up. And Michael, when I call up, they're gonna tell somebody's there telling me that nobody come to my house yesterday. I'm being told nobody come to my house yesterday to do anything. They came September. I said no. So I'm saying I have email, I have letter, but because they want let me see, and you know when I get confused, whatever. So I am like trying to explain. I said yes, somebody. The person are gonna let me know, Michael, say if me keep talking over them going to put the phone down. That's all I get these days, you know, put phone down or whatever. And then it's my behavior. All I'm trying to do is convince the person I need this heating sorted out. It's holiday around the corner, business place, shit, whatever and whatever. I haven't done any shopping if you come in here and see the place, Michael. And then eventually now the person, you have contract for certain or whatever. You know say certain things. And if I said to you, I've had the phone call with the person, they change the time so I get the early start. You don't check your records? That's how I learn, isn't it? Then the next thing I know, Michael, the person is going to ask me, aren't you Debbie Gilchrist? I said, no. Eh? And then they're going to make excuse of the person who booked the thing, you know, put the wrong details down. But so, all right, somebody put details, but somebody is telling you that this is me talking to you. And then you're going to find that and say, if I'm not Debbie Gilchrist, no, something is wrong. Eh? I don't know where else to turn. I don't know what to do. My heating working perfectly. All I need to do come out here because from then come and install it, and then I didn't know how it work and somebody came. I even have a writing where the person write and say to go up, press the plus sign, to go down, press the what. I don't touch anything else, Michael. So I just press up when I want it to come on and press down when I want to go off. And somebody come to gas check and now me not have heating. And then me I go here say nobody not come. And then me I go here say if me not stop talk over them, then I put phone down. And no, this can't be right, man. I don't know. This time 45, coming up 45 years old. I'm looking forward to have another child. I already have one who's been misdiagnosed as being deaf and dumb. I have my father and I have my granny I'm helping with. I remember the last day I went to clinic the Friday. I was there helping to issue out the substance that the mothers get. And the Saturday I have my son. And I'm looking forward to it. What am I looking forward to? What did I do to God? I went out yesterday and I went out yesterday and everybody, Garfield said, read one of your poems. Everybody, and today I'm here. No. No, Michael, Val don't call me.
Because me leave you. Me tell him, make me pray call the mother. And him say something like, depends on how him feel when you reach out.
Okay.
So make sure you call the mother. I pick him to get her call.
Depends on how he feel when he reach out. I reach out to my son. I said, because we stop communicating, I swallow my pride, I call my pride. I swallow my pride and I call my son. My nephew was on the line, whatever. And the way how Val carry on and whatever, my nephew have to say, well. And Val, I beg Val, I said, Val, please, try something to help me. So at least I have something to focus on, like moments like this. Yes? When I talk to Val, tell me say I don't have time. Val not time. Val come here and me and Ilian carry out the lady we are arrange the funeral something. Carry out and whatever. And me I do me little recording. Me say Val record and Val have them. Me say Val send them come so me can use them for help with whatever do. Val not send them come give me. It's like I said, what social media have done take my intellectual property and whatever. No, this is not fair. As far as I'm concerned, I do not have any son. Because them Irvin send them come, and them make me in this situation me alone. Then come here, me have 15,000 Irvin, so they nothing left it. Yeah? So Val tell me 7,500 come 100 come to Jamaica. Not even if we call, me say Val, please, see if you can find somewhere if you come and help me, if you come home, come on me yard. But not time for me. Lord of mercy. And when me do?
I'm maintaining a long distance. My father didn't with them now because on the phone him and them the most corresponding now.
I see that coming. You see, Franny no go to Canada. I saw that coming. Because during that time was when Nahil and Nahil was like a daughter to me until Nahil switched. Yes, I saw that coming, but me no business with people business. I saw it coming. And there was a time where I hear information, whether I hear it or whatever, about what was happening. Yeah? So those boys are confused. So it's the sins of the fathers and the mothers visiting whatever. Those children don't deserve what is happening to them. They don't deserve it. Okay? So it's the next generation of my family. Where are they going? I don't think him and Dante have a relationship. I don't know what the relationship with Adrena. And the two little last one where your heart left now. Yeah, you're there on TV and you talk about discipline and whatever. Boy, sell out. Yeah, Pendergrass do whatever they do to him. Labour Party, me him talk about him a go be next, whatever. Look him brother now walk. Other day me call, me a talk to Nachi and Nachi a go come tell me. Him no know if he tell me everything. But you know say I feel me money by we son boss. So that if he go try pick up the pieces and start from scratch. And then I see what happened to me say, my family is being destroyed. And them I say, I'm here destroyed. So then give people everything, whatever, do whatever. Eh? I don't agree to do whatever. So them I go make whatever. But my things is already there. How can a mother stand the love scenes toward the child here? This time, 2013, me I look about 4 or 5 dress me buy before me find the one where me want for my son wedding. I mean meeting his son and his wife to be on his birthday 2013 and coming up on his 45th birthday. Whether how he feel, the world are gonna know, you know. The world are gonna know. Because God now make me dead until the world know what has been done to me. Me there that day me talk to Tina, and when me hear say, then pay me auntie rent, me say no bad be bad. Me can't make me auntie there in Jamaica suffer age 91. Me and my husband brother. And me husband's son take all will go in a bank, go tell them say I'm an executor now, bank treat me like a criminal. So everywhere me turn me getting attacked. Hey. As far as me is concerned, you know. You see, go look and me send the message and me writing and then them a go on like say then whatever. I said you need to get back to your father. And me say you need to get back to your second mother hereby. And me and she together your mother. And me birth her, but me and she raise you. So I hit making call look for you. And him I go tell you say, depends on how you feel. Wait for me and him, God man make me dead. Everything must be out there. So you're what? You're what if you're white and you're there on TV and you're whatever. Or you don't know whatever. So I'd kill them and slowly kill me off as me did right. I'm dying slowly. I'm depressed. I'm dying slowly after. And they don't see where me get. So they are go wipe me out find me way. I don't deserve this. But me can only say they send them come here to come turn off the heating.
Well, it depends on if you everything that means that if him reach up, depends on if him tell or not. But we no call at that time, you call at that time, but you still have to meet them. You meet them now, call.
Okay.
So to how him talk, it sound like, you know, when you get enough time, you call him being there. You talk, so you know, the need for that. You can't do something else and you might talk to you, but that's the time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I'm not going to call him back and remind him that he was out of it. You know, I get pretty fucked up with the market.
Okay.
So, we have to talk at the different time, but right now, you better go on the road.
Okay.
Alright, so, we try our link you. We try an idea if we can.
Okay.
Alright, take it easy.
Jesus have mercy. Lord, what have I done? Everybody has money if you do whatever now. I'm going to know. Mm. Mm. Nobody wants a break. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Yes, I'm calling the wife of Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson who has passed away. So I need some information about his last will and testament, please. What's my name? Mervelee Myers. Yes, my name is Mervelee Myers. I'm calling about the will for Mr. Arnold Ebenezer Tomlinson. It was Esther who done the will. Okay. Can I the will was made signed on the 17th of July 2023. I just need some information because my stepson has presented a will prior to the bank, and right now I'm just stressed out with all that's happening. So I just my husband family from America said I should call up to find out some information about the will. So that's why I'm calling. So yeah, he did. Sorry. He died on the 8th of April. Sorry about that. It's just been I've been just so stressed. Everything just yes. I don't really know what that probate is. I don't know about probate. I am Mrs. Myers, his wife. Yes. Yeah, that's okay. Tomlinson. Yes. Mhm. I also made a will for myself there as well. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just concerned because of what my stepson is doing, and it's really causing me a lot of grief. His name is Trevor Anthony Tomlinson. So on there, yeah. Mhm. No, I am because no, wait. I'm just dealing. I'm not talking about my will now. I'm just asking her because it was my husband family from America say I need to get back to you to because on the will it says if he's executor, but if he's unable to or whatever. So I just need to find out some information. I'm not expecting you to discuss things you can't discuss now. To No, basically he has not done anything. So I need now to find some way to execute where my husband said if he's unable or unwilling or whatever. So I because he's causing me grief. He never helped with any of the arrangement. And basically, I'll tell you as now he changed the lock on my husband and his father's house when his father was to be sent home to go home to die. So all those things I just need. What do I do? Or how I need to make an appointment to have something to say about that. Hmm. So I paid all the funeral arrangements. I done everything. Yeah. And basically what he's gone to Lloyd's Bank where we are because as you said, there are certain things you can't discuss. But from my understanding and what is stated in the will, because they had to put a safeguarding thing from the hospital of the way he treated his father. So my argument is going to be, when I see Esther to discuss this matter, is that he was unwilling or unable, based on the safeguarding and what he's doing to me now. Because I'm being threatened to pay back money, although he spent no money for the funeral. I spend all the money, so I need. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna give you my mobile and my phone, my husband, 0207 231 0813 07 950 618083. And just so before I'm Esther is back, so we know what we're looking at. I'm going to be challenging the part where if he dies or he's unwilling or unable to do, that's the part I'm going to be challenging, because he's not done me any favor and he's not done his family any favor, and that's what he's doing is very unkind. Please. Yes, because she also made my will. So if I know you said she won't be back until, but if there's any way before she could even, just send me an email to have reassurance, that would set my mind at ease, because I'm just so stressed out now. Okay, so she will do what's best. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Bye. I don't know that there would be a God. I sat and I look after my husband. I'm younger than him and whatever. And from I hear his story, I said, there's no way I will ever disrespect this man for what happened to him, why he didn't want to get married a second time. And to know that whatever it was, my needs, whatever it was, and done everything in my power for my husband. And no, yeah. So I appoint my son Trevor Tomlinson of 19 Wilson Road, London, SE5 8PB to be my executor and trustee. 2, if my son dies before me or is unwilling or unable to act, then instead I appoint as my executor and trustee my wife, Mervelee Ione Myers. There's got to be some reason. The fact that there was a safeguarding on Trevor from the hospital. Yeah, he changed the lock on this door. So my husband couldn't go back to his house to spend his Father's Day. The fact that he came in here and abused me, that's why his father ended up back in hospital where he was neglected. And all the other angst, now I feel my foot hurting. All the other angst that happened, Trevor is unfit and unable to be executor. And the fact that he's targeted me for a less than 5,000. Yes? And now bank is treating me like a criminal. I paid all the money. Trevor don't pay 1 penny. And then Trevor make sure I had to get a cab My husband arranged 2 limousines. I'm expecting one to leave from here with my family and one to leave for Trevor. And Trevor, I had to get a cab to go to the place. And I asked God, why? Why you allow this to keep happening to me, God? Why? What is it I've done wrong? When I said the whatever, yeah? Yeah? So whatever it is, it went to Wilson Road, so he must have it. So even if whatever, he copied it. But there is a thing there, and if I can prove that Trevor has not lived up to whatever, yes? If Trevor has not lived up to whatever, I'm going to challenge this. God will have to give me. Yeah? So this is my will. I made a will as well. I left what I have for my sons. Yes? But the way my sons are treating me, especially Valdin Allen Register, I don't have a son. Depending on how he feels. Depending on how he feels. Well, he can nobody call me. I said to him, the way you're treating your father, you need to do better. Respect him and Abi, his wife, who helped me. Abi was like a mother to my son. And he make sure he go and look for his son. And his father said to him, he used to call me, depending on how he feels. Is it any wonder I am in this country where I'm treated like this? And I mustn't talk and I mustn't say anything. For housing for women have the right to be with Queen Camilla. Me never me have to call for talk for. Me no know what happened to me. Me no know. So me have to talk because. So me I show you want run it now. Me no know which part me read. So I just so me have to talk for. If me no talk, me I go mad and how they me mad. So me tell you say when me tell you say then get letter from them say about them are threaten me. They no answer the one when Mr. Badaloo, but them are threaten me about the man will come here. All right. So look on things like this and see if me pick sense out of nonsense. I'll tell you this first and then me go into it. Me come in the other day and me fall down and me hit me head on the table. When me touch me forehead this soft and me sit down and me consider say me dey on me own in here. Anything can happen. Me could have went hit out myself or whatever, but God never make it happen. Me there other day now and me get invitation to go out because me in a society, you know, but some people don't feel. So Garfield Robinson did put me in volume 2, 100 black authors. So me go out and me do what me I don't know a incentive for me get up. So me get up from morning and me beard and me do what me need to do and dress up and do whatever. So then fi come do the eating. So then call me and tell me say them a come X amount of time. Me said no, I'm going out. So if they would mind if you come early, which they did. Then me there yesterday, and the young man come and do whatever he do, and we don't go further do. He eating our work, Denny. He eating our work, and me do turn it up, turn it down, and eating whatever. And you come do gas check. And today no heating now work. Where you that think, Denny? Where you think? Tell me where you think. So me can have. Where you think?
The heating was working before.
The heating have worked perfectly. And then go install the new Cinti here. At one time they have to come because me never understand how to turn you up and turn whatever. And heating have worked perfectly. And you come do gas check now and heating gone. Left me in a cool. Eh? Tell me now.
So you call them, did they call them back and make them know?
Me get up this morning, Denny, and me call the outer hours. And then I'll give me reference and sitting. So when me there now I miss the time when a normal hour nobody don't get back to me. Me say make me call again. And me call again. And somebody I got did there, and then he tell me say nobody no come at my house yesterday. I can't do no check. Then me stress out, you know. Me stress out. But me I try to hold it together. This somebody dep on the phone and make me know say nobody no come at my house yesterday and Tira thing. Me I try keep calm for me have to give up my rights these days to stay alive. And when it's me say me get email, me how much letter, me got this, but true when me confused. Eventually me I'll go take out one little recording, me tell you say me I go do the record because me need that for, and I'm not against them, me need that for do whatever. And you know when the woman I go tell me, say when they on the phone, if me keep talking over her, she I go hang up the phone. She I go put down the phone. Then me have to still give up my rights. Me stop argue these days, you know, for me not get me nowhere. And when after everything said and done, you are going to ask me, say, if no me, say somebody come at me house September, and nobody else now come out to come at me house. I said, nobody came to my house in September to do no gas check. And then the woman are going to ask me, say, if no me name Debbie Gilchrist. So you did it, and you have business, and you don't know, say you have a certain amount of whatever you need to deal with. Eh? And then at the end, now I go make it look like I did somebody write down the wrong name. I said I need something, and it's not about so that I can have it, complaints or whatever to whatever. No, everybody, no, me I go here say, at the home, me are aggressive and the approach when me I take and whatever. I try, me need this. Then from when me here no cool, me here and not. If you see me place, then from when me no wash up the few little things, that's so they me eat one whole and mostly fruit and vegetable, and me cut one sardine and eat and 3 slices of bread, so me brown bread. But if you see me bedroom, this in there, me just dep on one little part for every time me I go tidy up and me get incentive to go and whatever. I kill them, I kill me off, Denny. I kill them, I kill me off. I can't say nothing, say heat in a rock and you come for go and do gas check, so I turn you go and turn it off. Denny, me there other day, and in a me sane moment, me send, me have me time when me angry message or me whatever. But me get one little inkling, say, Val father no 100%. He have mobility issue, yeah? People now tell me everything, but me hear everything. And me know how good that young man is, that man is. And our marriage material for me. Our love wasn't for marriage material for me. Yes? But you have to respect that man, boy, who took me under his wing. And then we get back together and we have one penny. Me send go tell Val, me say, Val, please go and look for your father. And go embrace hereby as she are your second mother, as she helped me bring you up. Me there other day, Kevin baby mother say, Val, come look for his nephew. So I must say first know Lisa know Val. So he make sure now say he go a Westmoreland. So me assure them what help the child need with the impairments. Because that child is regressing. And in good there, so how me know now say in got impact. At least I say, oh, he see my son Val, and I say, oh, he look like blah blah blah. So I come talk to Zaid and whatever. And then Lisa said to me, say, he might go, he say, he might go pick up, he might go in father and whatever. And Val go in father. Yes? And Val father tell him, say, if he talk, if he call me. And Val tell him father, say, it depends on how he feel when he get home. And then if Val no call me. You know how much daytime?
How he feel.
He
Him sick though.
Me no know.
He must sick. That's him I go say that. Boy, me sick, you know, so I don't know if I got able because that thing say, you know, can't send more on that. I don't know. You tell him to be his mother short. Give your mother short to me.
Because he come look for father and father tell, and I me, for me say to my me say he tell you what make him come look for you. He tell him father say, for hit when me call you know, the father say Val call you. Me say no. So then Val Michael tell me. So he come and look for him and he tell him say call your mother. And he tell him say it depends on how he feel when he get home.
Oh, so you know get over that feeling that no.
Who could have went tell me say me I go through this so me decide say whatever. Right now me not have a GP. I may tell me go cut me toenail them for them did they when I whatever. Me see say them a turn black like a how fit and they went turn black. Me not have a GP. So I dead them a dead me out. Eh? And me pitney I go say.
So with the heater now, where them a deal with the heater because
they can't come till tomorrow.
Mix up the name, so when they purposely mix up the name.
Then I hit me and say, and then if me no way give up me right now, child. No, you is your name not Debbie Gilchrist? Eh?
Because your name does your name not get near them the sound in somebody mix up your name.
Eh?
Can say somebody write your name, but when they write your name, it far from you. Name totally no sound like that in the way.
But not even that, then it had two property there. So if you somebody call and I say somebody come at your house and you said to this somebody say no, nobody come to your house, it was September. So that means you know check the record then.
No, somebody come down them and tell you directly like say you're some blasted idiot, say nobody no come listen.
Then I hit. I Mr. Badalu I said to me, say I said them I say you're mad, you're so that's why they kick your door and say nobody not kick you.
Continue name in the computer right away and find out if somebody visit you such and such.
Then that's what I'm saying. A two property you have here, so me give you postcode. You find you put in the postcode. You see that there's two property, 16A and 16 and 16A. And you go depend there, can tell me say if Me keep talking over you. For me, I say, yes, somebody come. I have email. I have.
I don't know talking over you the problem. I don't know talking over the person is the problem. The problem is that you know too much, you're too wise. So me can dictate to you. So true me can dictate to you now.
Say so nobody know. So somebody come here. Eh? Lord of mercy.
So them check you because remember, you know, some of them have you say you're sick. So true you know behave like you're sick now. You them have them way around you. Now it's a problem. You gotta talk over them. So you don't get no contact with them again after that the lady then make you get back your heater.
Then say at tomorrow now, but you then can't give us between 8 and 5. So me have to go sit down. So today now, they might tell me say, in case me beg them, you know, me say, please, if you can sort it out for me phone day out of hours. Me say, please, can you help me sort it out? Because then me no do no shopping yet. Me place in a shambles. Me hear a lot. So it's like say, I mean, if you go sit down now for when they tell you say between 8 and 5, then can come here just 4 o'clock. So another sit out. Me not no life. I slowly kill me for because me not accept certain things. I kill them and kill me.
No, but them not. Them a try it, but them can't do that. That's the main thing. If you tell yourself to them. So
No, that's why me say no. But without no support, and me not have a GP. Me not this. Me not that. And me cut me to a nail yesterday. Me see them I start to turn black. So that means something happened. So them are weaken me out. Yesterday me go out. Everybody, when me read, me send me poem, everything, everybody was taken with me. Until they know me in a this a stupor. So me and go here, try reach on to people if you talk to. So me keep myself going. What sort of life is this? What have I done? I may have a son where I go say. I go tell your father, say it depends on how we feel. Your father tell you call your mother. And you go tell your father, say it depends on how you feel. How much daytime at Val birthday I come. Me remember when me go down for him wedding, me go down for him and me shop, I must about 4 or 5 frack me buy before me get the one when me feel say me we got me son wedding. You dey on the phone another day with him and hear him. You I don't see the other way hear him. So I know me and make copy. You hear him.
You know, no respect for me that you know your father for him make that the answer there. Because if he did he couldn't go look for your father.
Alright. That's why me ask the father, me say, did he tell you why he can't look for him? Then me there other day now me call for Kevin father. And Kevin father go say to me, say, him no know if him fi tell me everything. And Kevin father no know say, I feel me money buy bus give Kevin for Kevin no depend on his face. So them a destroy. And Kevin father go make me know say he know say we son diagnosed has been deaf and dumb. Me no know when me do it with it.
So him get the boss?
Yes. No, me stepson no, I make bank treat me like me a criminal. Make banker treat me like me a criminal. For him a executor fi will. But there's a place on the will that said if Trevor Tomlinson die, is unable or unwilling to be executor of me. So me gonna make sure say me prove say he's unwilling, he not dead, but he might as well dead. He's unwilling, unable, and unable. And how me approve? There was a safeguarding at the hospital after and changing lock on the door, so his father couldn't go home, go dead. He come in here, come assault me in my bedroom. I so come in father end up in a King's and dead, neglected in there. And the little time when me used to take the little clippings and video them when he come in here, I come stress out in father and in father talk us ras. So he's not capable. And I misspend every money. I misspend for the fin. Trevor don't spend a penny. I misspend. And I him change round. So me have me receipt. So all of them, they come from the estate. Yes? And him gonna make one bank fund. Me said, Denny, don't to Tom order 2 limousine. So me I say one fi come for me family and one for me. And me the day me have to take cab. The day me have to get cab to go to my husband's funeral. Me ask me son, me say, son, me just need help, feel little something so me can get my brain sticking. My son say, no hard time. Jesus. Then the amount of weight when me lose, because them just a swirl on me. The amount of weight when me lose. You know when no say there will be a God will make me a suffer. Right now, me sit down here and the teeth a bleed. That even me see the teeth a bleed. Me have nothing left to say than then come here, then come to turn off the eating for me. Me can't say nothing more. I come then go turn off the eating for me and I come then go service. You turn and turn it.
The main thing, only thing who then come home, turn on the back with it. Whether them do it wishfully or not, then promise them will come back home rectified. Don't know what them come as them say.
But me tell you out for when they say 8 to 5, they can come here just before whatever. So at time me tell you out still. For then I give you no exact time. So you could have say, all right, let me run, go to Tesco and come back. Then I give you no time. And then they so tricky, then contractor. Then come here already and me in here. In here and when me look, them put out, sorry we miss you. So everything then we do fi say and me. Like them I go say nobody not come to my house yesterday. So when me say they kick me door, they say no, me not kick there, nobody not kick me door.
The whole government system cannot directly against you. You get me? Yeah, the whole government system cannot against you.
Me don't do nobody nothing. Me talk for my rights, that's all there is about it. I talk for my rights. That's all me do. Imagine. 1979. Me have one son, misdiagnosed has been deaf and dumb. And me have to rally round and help with gang and mama and papa so mama can go earn. Chop cane and plant ground so we can get food feed and survive. So that means 3 days a week, me have a picnic. Me dey a clinic the Friday, I help share the little stipends we will then give me. And Saturday morning, me go a hospital, go have me baby, me remember. When me have Kevin a Byron go with me. When me a Val a Ashta go with me. Byron and Ashta they done gone. And today now me I live like this. Me should I look forward to have a son. To have me baby. Although me traumatized and whatever. Much not even whole month after me whatever. When he born. December. Yes. Not even 2 months after me have my son, my father dead. And then the another month, my granny dead. And this me I go through. And my son said, depends on how we feel. You don't deserve to live like this. We don't deserve it. But what can I do? Thank you. As soon as me pick myself, get up one day and it work out, you have to push me back down. So you have to find something to push me down. Nobody not tell me say I not come here deliberately come turn off the eating. Why when I work? When I work. And as soon as them come here, I me turn it down because you me went too hot. We get up this morning, no heating, no there.
You want to command back. The very simple, but we didn't do already. But you know what's in if them again, when time them try to pull a card, them a force and happy them squeegee. You know, all the money where you can respond to yourself.
But who was responsible for me up until April went up? Who planned for funeral? Who financed them funeral? Who do everything, make sure say everything all right? And me. And as soon as now, me not able to do nothing, and me not competent to do nothing. Eh? God I go keep me if you prove them. God I go keep me if you prove them. Yeah? God I keep me if you prove them. Say royalty mix up in a abuse and whatever. For them they happen they something. God I go prove me. And then them are go see me who was a face a winner of 70 compared to who would go abuse whatever. And me one Miss Presley did that on zombie. All she do asleep. At least me I know all me do asleep. Me can't chat. And until me tap, God take me breath away and me I go chat. And me have me facts. My son say if he depend on how he feel. Me And me send message, make you go look for your father and your wife. And you go look for your father, and your father tell you, say, if you call your mother. And you go tell your father, say, depend how you feel.
You're not supposed to say no message, make him do that. You're supposed to get that out by your own.
Because in you know, I know conscience and whatever, and when me hear the situation saying father, a mobility problem. Me even hear the talking say, his father should have went get operation and depend on him figure do Cynthia and he know ain't go do it. Yeah?
That's what I'm saying, maybe. But people couple times now because my father have not get him all this money, me get up with him for me buying and say, me have to call me auntie. Find out for me auntie. We've been seeing, you get me? But just to try to show you how things can go. Couple times I call him and I not get him. The phone ring, but I not really get through to him. I say I not go just to tell him at the Christmas week or in a New Year. So, I'm supposed to think of him father and a man and then we're not so carefree in a way where you're in this world and you know in there with no parents. So parents make it there, that's the main thing, and they make it there. Yeah, whether they do it in this video and take care of in a certain way or whatsoever, it doesn't really matter. Them make you there here. It's a life. You have a future. So put all those difference behind and look for the parents part of it. The parents.
What me do for me pitney them? Everybody. I don't go me pitney them, me do for everybody, me do for stranger. I know sitting say me just went sit down and selfish. I know little at time money me take pay all university fee for all wife and me start her off to pay her university fee. And so then when competitive me £1,000 in or whatever. I know little after money me take send go give them. Send money go give him when he might go in a politics. Send money go give this, send go up money. And now me fear get little. And a little try to set up business when me lose the work. Irvin said me can't do no business online. People are sell them product. What me know about special needs and whatever. What me know. Me day now that day me tumble down when me hear from the show. And me head, me forehead, me lip on the table behind this. I me just start to think and me say, me in here anything can me have to be careful, so me whatever. And me sit, yesterday, you know, me sit down in here, you know. Me day there when me be there, and me say, Lord, me remember passing. Me say, you see them people there? If they can get fit do me things and harm me, then we do it and get where we did. For them I put things in her, say, and me I do, and me mad, and me I hear this, and then we do things and say, and me. And me sit down, you know, and me think about past now, me think me make one, and me say, me remember me a little pitney, and when we go all left a pass now, I just want a little stump because this thing drop over him. And to this day, they don't know if I pass and go and go junk and lie down and the place catch a fire or somebody burn up passing. And at them, they said me, I think, so then we do sit in here and then they say, me, you know. And then they said, let me, I think about, you know, but we can help more than think about it. But then we in there and sitting happen and nobody do nothing. Nobody never talk to me. Down to Debbie when me used to, when he give me the money, me put it down for when he come back to give to her. Not even Debbie. I mean, no, so then if they can get away with it, for nobody will see nothing. And then they will turn around and say, me do myself. And hear what them I say. Nobody now kick me door, nobody now this, nobody now that. Man no come in at me house and me have it on recording. Man no come in at me house when me have on recording. Man no come in here. Nobody no come in here. And that me a hear. And if me not stop talk over them a go put the phone down on me. My mouth bitter. My mouth is bitter. Me not feel live. Me feel go down. Me feel dead without dignity.
Yeah, your mother. Try and take that person where you supposed to and everything that certain way, and your mother and everything for you, and you not show no respect. A couple months ago, when I helped set you up in a life, and you know, no respect. But then as I really work at the devil. That's what they are evil. That one is something that are real evil. So, the boss man didn't say once, I didn't get.
Him get boss. Him get boss.
No, I mean to say, if he get me once, I ring off it.
I think he must get what he want. When?
Okay.
But Lisa tell me say if he did listen to him, he could have get something cheaper, but a friend he must get it from. So you know when they had they set in a their way, I mean I go whatever, they do whatever. Lisa say if he did listen to him, he could have get something cheaper rate. Save about a million or whatever, how much panel so me just try to keep alive and keep me mental and me physical, but everything is going down. Me say me sit down here and me teeth just start to bleed. Me lose half of me must lose more half of my body weight. Me not function. Me not function. Me not function then. Me not function. So I know what is coming. Me can have a stroke. Me can have a whatever. Me can have anything can happen to me. And me can end up becoming a victim of them because them are going to make it look like I say. Yeah? Because when they come kick me door and when they carry I come, they want me to come there. So then do me sitting and then they blame me upon me. But first thing you know, Dr. Man call Kevin, ask Kevin, say, if he think me I gonna be physical with them. You know hear me say? Dr. Man call Kevin from ya. Private number Jamaica and ask Kevin, say, if Kevin think me will be physical with me neighbor. Them a set it up, Denny. I mean, I try avoid it at all costs, but it can't happen. And who I go blame? Me.
So, did not call them and find out them be get physical with you.
No, he call Kevin if you ask Kevin, say. Because he say everything when me I say I make up it. So I call Kevin if you find out, say. No. So that's why them a provoke me. So me must take them freeze out. For when you talk to anybody, but the first thing I was say, so you must do something make them a kick your door. Eh? Me must do something for them kick me door. And then they said me I get from people, you know, then. Can you imagine how me feel? That somebody believes say yes, they are right to kick me door for me I do something. Me and woman Denny, a life and soul a party. A life and soul church, choir. Don't you yesterday one lady come we write book and she way. How much choir me there? How much this party, funeral, this, that me gone. And no, me nah nothing for wake up figure so. So when me get one sitting figure, you know how me excited, me get up from early man and me beard, me whatever. Me don't know if you go so easily the day long and drawn out. This lady me call her and she say if you come. But me can't go because me might go there and go last. Because she don't live close here. I me say to her, say if I were in bird legs, so me just walk and me know where me go. But me can't go get palm bus and train right, because me can't end up down in a tree and I circle go around till and that the type of and when you not function, you not function. And if you're not careful, you go walk out in a traffic and not realize. So them they sin to them here avoid. For me need to keep me life. But what kind of life am I living? So she invite me to come and say, come man, come out of the cold and we sit down. But she don't live near and me a woman when no easy to find place, and especially when me quite confused. Me we you know how much time me catch here a gate here and walk past. At 23 years me live, you know. You know how much time in a confusion me reach and me gate and walk past, and when me finish out, me say, hey, me walk past me gate. So me know who I am and what my limitations are. I cannot. Right you know, staying in here is the safest place for me. But what about when they start thump and start kick door and start slam door because me know so them and do it for mash up my mind more worse. Then I know where me I go through. Me not safe here. And when me talk say me not safe, me I hear people I go tell me say, when me tell them say me not safe, now them I go can me take me from here, can me go which your part and which your part. So me can't talk say me not safe. Yeah, Jesus. And when me talk, me I go hear somebody because you know how a man there, and because they don't see why a man I come there, and because you know go invite me come and me I think to myself say, that's all you can fucking think about. You've been coming here all along and whatever. So what? Eh? And then they feel thinking, because you know how a man there, and because they don't see why a man I come there, eh? Me don't have a life. I don't have a life. So when did it come to this? How much you know me I prepared? 2014, 2017, 1979, me prepared for my son. Me not take long for have baby. 2014, me I me shop for me two boy for wedding or whatever. And now 2024, when I'm gonna be 45. If you feel, if you depend on how you feel. Me don't contact him for his birthday, you know. Then me not contact him. Me no say me won't celebrate his birthday, but I am not contacting him because as far as me is concerned, I do not have a son named Valdin Legister. You better have no have a son. Everybody can depress and have emotional turmoil and have this, but me can't have it. God. What is it I have done to God?
The ones, this register where usually take ticket.
Michael, Clinton.
Clinton in here, he usually, one night he did a play ticket, pay factory home.
Yeah, Clinton.
But he's supposed to, the last grade, he's supposed to be sent to the technical high school.
Oh, I wonder, a young somebody I talk about?
No. He's supposed to be the man as the coach for the cricket team.
Clinton, me know where in a foot, he wear a sports run all everything.
Yeah, man, he usually run, man. He usually run to Wisco.
And that Clinton in him. Yes.
Yeah, so you know, say my one I register in short.
Yes. Banty
So
foot.
you just join up a while ago and say your son really is a part of it. So me ask you say, you know, you're not about him and still live up a burn to an hour. And you just see no matter come shop.
Yeah, me not think they will move from Burns over there. Me not know if they went go a Shrewsbury. Me not know where they went. Me don't know where they went go. If I remember say he went married to the lady. You remember Ryan Glynn? So he went married to Ryan Glynn woman's sister. Penolin Cambridge her name. Me don't know. I must say Shrewsbury they live. Me don't know. But then nobody now chat to me. Even my best friend Jai, Irving turn all against them. So nobody now talk to me. Then nobody now talk to me. Nobody now talk to me.
But as far as I go, everybody in the farm phone are kind of sitting down in the radio. So you have to say people know this and people know that and people think on side and in the radio because of the argument they reach then is in our manner. Coming like say you would be the bad actor. Because if you have your friend them and your friend them not deal with you, the most bad vibes them again. You might never know real friend of you.
I mean, when Brother Ballis used to say, make them turn. I hate when me I talk to somebody the other day and somebody say, them never expect Ballis. Yeah? But Irving had them how he want them. Date me a wait pan. Date. And I hope God no prolong me, make me suffer. No make me heart know whatever way me can even wash myself and whatever because it will be horrible. Already me now cook for it properly. Can you imagine me anything that me can wash myself? What gonna happen to me? Mouth bit and there's nothing you can do. Nothing. We just a keep alive by right or whatever. Eh? Me one. Nobody. So my time you hear whatever. They now call for your mother. And then when they go, me not hear nothing from you. Everybody know me I look on them or whatever. See me call one or whatever, then decline. Anyway, then say me if you send me whatever. How much here now, then take the money or whatever. And me I talk to Marv and I say, Marv, for me I said to me say, even Robert, where I somebody where Robert not had time, me call Robert other day. And somebody me need in a me place where you know me situation or whatever. And Robert I gonna give me number for stranger. What me fi do? The teeth them, remember one day when me look, and the teeth just come out of my mouth. Soon me no have no teeth left. Me sit down here which day? Yesterday. The teeth just start to bleed. Hey. I freeze me out. So me must dead. Yeah? So me now take them pill and me now whatever. So whatever. See from when I quote, me no hear nothing from them. Me no hear from solicitor, me no hear from court. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There is a God. When me dead God and so can you contact me. God now go give me more than when me can bear. And God now go make me suffer and lie down and can't wash myself and can't whatever. Me already can't even push it. But God now go give me more than me can bear. I go see me through. That's all. Me have to have that belief and that faith. Say God now go make me sit down like me granny and me father. And somebody have to feed me. Oh, whatever become, me no wonder. God now make that happen to me. What kind of life? Me just little bit better, Miss Presley. Because me alert, so me not take pill. But a pill, me alert, me not take pill. So me alert. But Miss Presley not alert. But if me know, them are gonna make sure say me disability take me. So me might end up in a drop and whatever. But me drop already Saturday. That day me come in, me drop. Me head me bump on the table. It's still when me touch it, if it's so them are gonna make sure say me dead without dignity. That are gonna happen to me. See me? Yeah. When did I reach here? How did I reach here? I don't know, but I'm here. Your mother, don't care what your mother do you hear him for yourself. And you go tell your father, say, it depends on how you feel when you get home. All right, after when that. And how much they gone, and you know feel it. You know feel to call your mother. Eh? 3 days before your birthday. And you don't have no feelings to call your mother.
Your mother will put more than $1 million in your hand just the other day. There's something in there, man. And you're picking what you are making you straight up. I'm just trying to show you how they feel about the father while I go because the mommy not hearing. You know, the way it's supposed to be in a life, but that's not change that I'm the father, and he make me there here. And he make me there here. That's the main thing.
And are your father. Are your father. Eh? I feel your father tell you, say if you call your mother.
Yeah, and you know, give no little respect to your father. Say, all right, my father said, most of that, so I'm good. When time he was supposed to tell me that, I'm supposed to say, you know, say, I call mommy and this and that. Make your father can say, okay, yeah, man, you like that father, yeah, your mother, yeah, think of your mother, then you get me? Hold on, is and then I'm saying, the people supposed to show caring and then the way. Wisdom and knowledge increase. If you never did know, you know now. You never did know, you know now what family is all about. You become family of yourself as your own, get your own youth now.
I know sitting say me have somewhere fi go. I'm barred. Okay, when me go, me no welcome, so me fish like other water. Yesterday, me got the lick up sitting and me meet so many people. But I know sitting say, first time now me gone, me have me quiet, me have me. No, when me not invite. I'm gonna go look for me, but me be true, me behavior not right. That's why. And I tell you, say, when me talk to Vincent and Vincent I see he watch this sitting is a good thing, me when whatever. If you see how my husband family did few way come, I behave. Everybody can make me know how me. Everybody can make me know how me mad and me this. And then can turn up on me window and then can do whatever. And then can reverse then car and do whatever. And me know so when they kick me door, they might come ask me say if door damage. So they expect me to go out they know if they say and me come confront them. What do I do? Yeah? What do I do? Me no have nothing if you go see me place not tidy. Me no I no sitting say me have no urge to do nothing. So me just keep myself alive. The kitchen and the bedroom, me just have one little spot on the bed. Me I saw me go see the place here. Me no have no urge to do nothing. Mistake. Me take that money and make sure everybody. Me take that money and me make sure say everybody in a life wants something. Total stranger. Now me forget back when me forget. I go dead. Slowly by torture. And everything when me say I go happen to me. It happen to me. Then wait till I'm dead. And now them a come and say, me can't take care of myself. You wait till I'm dead and I know you come say, me can't take care of myself.
So, what was in reply when you said the people them from England call him and ask him, say, when you tell them this?
Then tell them say, no, it's only family. You know, we will be physical to family.
You say about that. So you will attack your family?
Denny, what happened to me? I'm a family responsible for what happened to me. When me say, what happened to me? I'm a family responsible for what happened to me.
Because every, you know, take say that.
He say it. That's what he said. Yes, whatever is happening to me here is my family responsible. They can't put together something. Everybody has support and a daughter. My family can't put together. My two sons can't come together and say, all right, this is my mother. Even if my mother is this was what my mother done for us. They can't come together and do nothing. The two of them I tell me, say, me if you go take pill and then one. Him, we last time he talk, me don't know if you went at the time you went at it. He make me know say he want back his mother. And if you go eat something and if you go this. And he not understand say, I know eat me no want eat. I eat me can't eat. Mm. You just sit down. If me when I function, see the lady invite me, she said, come up, but me not have the strength. And me don't want to go, they go last. But I know near. I know like say, I mean I go down a bird legs just so me just walk and me know directly where me I go. How much bus me have to go catch? Yeah? And in a me state of mind, me can't afford that. And the first thing them I go say, I harm myself or whatever. You cannot afford that to happen to me. You can't afford for that to happen to me. Can't afford. So it's safest place are in here. But the safest place is in here. And yet they can't turn off the heating. So where is safe? Not safe. We can have hypothermia or whatever.
Me say a while ago, if them call you, son and I'm asking that, and you say, the son say, it's like the only family, then would you would do that too? Something goes up. So you give them all, then give them all kind of strength, you didn't know that if something goes up?
But me say what is happening to me and my family, then give them the power for do what they want to do to me.
They're supposed to defend you now and tell people them no, we're not going to talk about family. Then if you attack the family, what makes you want to attack stranger then?
And them come here, and Kevin go tell them, say, so my man know Kevin name even before. Yeah? But Kevin tell them, say, me fi take pill. God have mercy upon me. No make me go down there. No make nothing to me, God. Me can't take no more. Yes, you don't know what is that. Everything. Hey, me hear some sitting come out of them, me brother mouth. Me pitney them mouth. I walk worried. If you not eat, your body needs substance. You not eat, you not do whatever you need to do. And do you know what do it, you know where they put you. But if you see me yesterday, if you did see me yesterday to where I am now. So I wait for dead. Anyway, how's your mother? Denny? Can you hear me? Me go dead, that's all me know. Me I go dead. Me I go dead and undignified death. Me I go dead. Me I go dead, that's all me know. But me not deserve to dead like the way they want me to dead. Me supposed to make up my jewels with God and go home in peace. Me know so me I go dead. Me know me I go dead. Might as well me give up. And nobody not gonna help me. Might as well me give up.
said we?
Yeah, Miss Daniel.
Yeah. The only vote them directly turn up to the come deal with the heat, you know?
Then I'll come today or tomorrow. Then I'll come today.
Tomorrow.
But then say between 8 to 5, so me know say they're not going to no rush there. It's my life. It's just draining. Then I drain them. I drain my life away from me. I drain them. I drain them.
So you have to counteract with them. So like how then so them come tomorrow. Anything what you have to do today, you line up yourself and go and go.
But that is not me. Me in a situation where it's like me from me get up this morning and the heat in our work and me I call them to see if something. Me not tell you so the lady invite me, say me if you come up our house, so come stay. But me not in a no position. We left the yard. Easy, Denny, easy for me. Me not nobody for him. Not easy for me, Denny. Not easy. Not so easy like how you say. The wish it was this easy, but it was easy. So me was the message. Me just scared. Me just scared that when nobody now see me, Satan might push me a certain way, and that me scared of. Right now, it's not a safe place. It's not at a safe place, then. Not at a safe place. I just feel say if nobody now see me, then Satan might have come in. Imagine you get up. You get up from 6 o'clock till much o'clock, and you know, whatever. And I say, that man, I function, you don't bother me. You want to bother me, and me, I function. You don't want to bother me, but me, I function. It's little better than a zombie, right? Hello. And my family make me now what it is. Hmm. In a UK, when me come here age 33, me work, me clean toilet, me clean this, me do this till me go to college. Yeah? Me endure hardship with Mike. But at least me, when me have a family Christmas, me cook how much dish, a can saltfish, everybody come. And now me in a situation not even food me not have in the house and me not have no guts with nothing. For me decide say me I go today go do shopping and at this me get and if every time me get knocked back like this and that me end this night. For me not have no strength. Me not have strength. We do not for me the body not get food. Me not have nobody to talk to so if help me mind for process. So I me do I me wanna talk or whatever. And my son I go say hey, depend on how he they on TV now. So we come here at 7,500 in taking a cash. Different one when me spend since 7,000 my son, me have 15,000 pounds. Irving tell them so they no feel left none, left me with none, me have it take it. A 15,000 him get when me get out of me divorce. And him did they chat about and me beat up money and time now him do not me and now time dead gone. Me feel a little peace at this. Me, one of the best specialists, special educational needs specialists. And me not working at 10 years and pick me out the way one need me. Me not working at 10 years and pick me out the need me. All right, then. What you say? I'm going to ask God, no make me suffer. That's all me I ask God. Please do not let me suffer. Yeah? Me say, all right. Come for me or whatever. My son not had time and now it depends on how he feel. Whether I'm going to call him mother or not. Hey, he don't have a mother. And we don't have a son as of this moment. He don't have a mother and we don't have a son. Me pitney they hand me over. Me pitney and my brother they hand me over to this system to do as them please. They don't care what happened to me. They don't care if me go to prison. A prison they want me to go. Yeah? And you tell me say no care what happened. They never have a mother who help them figure reach where they reach. Eh? They never have a mother who reach whatever. When me 20-year-old, me had 2 picnic. And me never accept giving up. Me no when good enough for no man married to me and me decide, me say, you know what? Me not accept whatever and whatever. And I yes so me reach. Me decide say me nah make no time Dick and Harry. And me yes so have me this so. And me decide say no more children. Me no say if me did marry, me wouldn't chance it. But nobody know. Me not good enough for nobody. I know me not good enough for me pick me then. My son father I go say him no know if he tell me everything. And yet he no know say I feel me money buying son boss. But then kicking ass out of politics. Yeah? There is a God. Me a close something and go up. Me no know. I'm scared of lying down not active doing something. I'm scared of that. That I am not doing something. Because once I'm not doing something, I whatever. How did I reach here? How did I reach here? My brother declare me mad. And me go back from 2009 in a vexation. Me never say, oh, shit. He sitting drop on me to a numb. Oh, Jesus. He sitting drop on me to a already the two numb. Just drop on me to a numb. Me never say nothing in a vexation. Me good on a Jamaica. Me have a nervous breakdown after Byron dead. Me never sit down when me go and me can't get job here, so me go and me no stop till me get a job. Me say, all right, me now start the job till me come back. Give me a little time. Me still, me a nervous breakdown. Me a go through menopause. Me have to pad up like a junkie. Me still go to Jamaica, go have family reunion at the year of me 58, at the year me graduate. And me still go to Jamaica, go have family reunion. And that after the family reunion, Irving, I go tell Emily if he can't pork for Jacqueline meal, and Emily saying that carry. And Irving, when I go lace Emily ask, and me as the big sister, I split the difference. And I found this, so I mean, when no from 2009. See me at the picture there when me and Kevin sit down on the bed, and me I cry. And nobody don't see them this in there. And then how much a year later after mama dead, Irving I go come up with the same sin, say me hate my son. So who put in on my son head, say me hate him? Irving. And father now he married to me. Me and Michael now if he married. And that people feel understand. No care what me do. No care where me are, I know me need support. Me make sure everybody alright. And me write story for everybody and acknowledge everybody and know instead nobody. Me two son can come together and say alright. They have platform. Make we do a little something about we mother. No, they can't do it. Me ask me niece. Me say, Cherry, please get your children them and do something. Cherry, grown corner. Cherry. Hey. Why you allow this to happen to me, God? I don't know why. You know, they sit in Japan, my foot. The two are numb. I will die. I will die. I'm scared of the dying. I'm going to die. I'm not scared of the dying. It's the way how I die. God, my body now get food. If my body now get food, what is going to happen to me? See, my toenails start turning black. Yesterday, if you see the big plate of fruit and vegetable, and then me cut one thing a sardine and eat 3 slices of brown bread and drink one big mug of tea. And then me drink water. See the rest of the water put down here so and go out. And no, my son say, depend on how we feel. After my son come here, come take me 7,500 pounds and go to the Jamaica. You're the on TV. Anything will happen to me and my brother and me pick me them. And turn, we them fi turn against me. So me depend me own at the mercy or whatever. So me can have somebody kick me in and me door. For me fi come there, fi go look if it damage so then can see me come attack them. And that it a line up to. For me turn up on my window and woman reversing car so that he can take out his phone fi see me turn up on my window to whatever. And me know her house at Jamaica. Me know her house at Jamaica. And me and him now live in a house. Oh, you have house America, 15,000 pounds out of me divorce money. Jesus. And my husband dead and gone now. My son are going a bank go tell them say, and him are the executor and bank go write and say whatever. Me fi pay them back the money and me fi care Cinti come whatever. Trevor no do nothing. Trevor no spend penny. Trevor even the 2 limousine. Trevor no make one. Me have to go find money again fi go carry go. And my brother come here come say my behavior. Take him brother and gone and see my behavior. And me pay a pitney for me money for me pitney, grand pitney. My grand pitney mama come here and she come here come have a face, he slap me. And then he tell me he sitting about he left me to me or whatever. And them make me a